Wait, what the heck? Now that I've gone live, there's like so many options on the OBS display. What? The interlacing blending? Why did all this pop up now? I'll have to look at this later. Interesting. I know this OBS changed a lot. We'll have to see how this goes. I don't have, one, my timer up, or two, my notes up. There we go. Where's the timer? Hello? There it is. This is incorrect. No, I don't want to update. Leave me alone. How dare you ask? This one, right? Oh, I need to... Don't I just need to close splits? Oh no, what is happening? No, wait. There we go. Okay, wait, where the hell did that go, actually? Did it go where I expected? Yep, okay. Just checking. There. Move that there. Hello, chat. Hello. Oh, stream survives today. Fingers crossed. I'm not going to do the night stage. I pranked you all, didn't I? You all thought I was going to do it. I will quickly just do a warm-up run. I did one before, but I'll do another one. I've moved stuff around in OBS, but it still should be fine. I've hit everything in where it is for so long that I forgot how it worked for a second, but we're chilling. As long as everything is above Sonic Unleashed, like, as long as Sonic Unleashed is in the background and, like, everything is in the front, that's fine. That's the most important thing. Yeah, good enough. Let's see how this goes. I got the small bit of frames. That's not a good sign. Micho Dotto. I do not have... I wish... There are three things in life. Death, taxes, and Micho Dotto. I wish. I got very minimal frames, but the fact that it happened slightly out of nowhere, not good. Not very good. Hello, Megaman. Hello. Helloington. Oh my god! It's tracking real time. Get out of here. Compare against game time. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Because it didn't load. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Open. Okay, this should work now, but let me just double check. Okay, it looks correct. Good morning? It's 3 PM. Perfect time for good morning. Okay, now this should work. Wow, I did it. Holy cow. Wow, wowie wee wow. Wowzers. Incredible. Ready? Go! Sometimes, usually, or like, honestly, GM is just the safest bet, you know? Because, like, even if you didn't wake up, it could still be morning, you know? It's always morning somewhere. No joke, from my youthful teenage years, so literally a lifetime ago, back in the old 2015, 2010, 2005? I don't know. Probably 2010-ish. I had a friend that would always just say GM. Like, we'd meet up at the arcade at like 5 PM, he'd be like, good morning. I'm like, did you actually just wake up? And he's like, no. You saw me at school. I'm just like, yeah, but I don't trust anything at school. You see, for Niley there, Niley's consistent. Niley does the GL, has stuck to it for a couple of years now. Like, literally a couple of years, I feel like, Niley, right? I'm pretty sure I could scroll your chat history and it's probably majority GL, but I love the consistency. Consistency is key. It's like me, the only thing consistent about me is when I cry, and that's every night. What? Who said that? No, we don't need another GL, no. Niley says GL and then, like, disappears off the face of the earth. I'm very saddened by this. GL again? Oh my goodness. This is too much. This is too much for me. Guys, please stop praying for my Sonic Unleashed All Medals run. It's become too powerful. It's broken out of the hospital now. This ain't good. Okay. I wanted this. I wasn't sure if I was over the trigger. Gamers, I've thought about swapping my setup around a bit. What if I went back to the old, like, right-sided phase? Like, you just see the right side of me because I'd be looking over this way. Oh! Hate to say it. Sonic is dead. Mega Man, where's Willow? Usually Tweedledee has the Tweedledum. I'll let you two figure out who is who, but you get the point. Good question? Oh god, if you don't know, then Bo's dead. Rest in pieces. Gonna have to find a new mod. This is such sad. A new mod rhythm gamer. I could believe that. Yeah, I could believe that. But I choose not to, you know? But probably. It is rather late. Does that stop Willow? I feel like Willow's like me, awake at all times. Sometimes it does, sometimes. I know it does for someone who's doing a certain, stream, like a subathon, and he has not ended for the last couple of days. It's quite funny. He's almost free every time, and then they just get him back in there. No, well. Offline on Discord, they're literally dead. It's alright, if they've been dead for that long, they'll probably be alive soon. Alive, I don't know, maybe. You struggle to sleep at night? I'm like that sometimes, but the problem is here is like loud neighbors with kids, so I don't have the luxury of being able to sleep through the nights anymore, or the day peacefully. I only get like a couple of hours sleeps before either the children or the adult children just ruin everything by their existence. It's quite a struggle. God, I feel that. I've been going to sleep at like 4 AM, waking up at like 10 AM. Living alone is nice. Like, I would assume you don't have, like, what is the neighbor situation like, if that is such a thing? I don't know. Do you have neighbors in Brit? In the Great Brit, you know? I don't know. Does sound travel through brick? The age-old question. I'm being bullied. This is what I deserve. You do have neighbors? Okay. I would assume it's okay though, since you're able to sleep, like, presumably able to sleep during the day. Blah. Blah. Don't know, people sleeping at the back of their garden. You never know. Maybe it's just over here where, like, some crazy stuff happens. Yeah, I got the medal, yeah. I was so unsure if me running into the room where the door would be there to get the sun medal, it's such muscle memory to me now that I actually wasn't even sure if I did it. I was like, I feel like I did, but, you know, like, it's as simple as breathing to me now with some of the stuff there. I just don't even realize that I do it. That's kind of scary. Maybe I should play other speed games. London is a crazy place. I've never been outside of New Zealand. So I could only imagine what it's like for someone like me who's only been, like, sheltered in New Zealand. But New Zealand's also a strange place. I'm pretty sure one day, like, years ago, back before, like, weirdness was a thing, I saw someone walking in, like, a full-on dressing gown, slippers, and, like, nightgown and all that. Like, full-on sleeper tie. I'm like, huh. And then I turned the corner and someone's in, like, a full-on gorilla outfit. I'm just like, huh. Anyway, I kept walking to, like, my friend's place. And I was like, you would not believe the normal crazy stuff I saw in in town today. It was crazy. That's a bit strange. Yeah, but a lot of people just really went about their own business as if it wasn't a thing. The flower. I'm gonna have to kill one of the flowers first before the robots in the room. Because I don't want to delay for enemies. Wait, I can pour more drink. Bippus. Alright, I can pour drink and press buttons. It's literally super simple. I'm about to mess up everything. Nothing was on the screen. I panicked. Don't say huge Bippus. You'll make me blush. Ah! Dad, I'm not gonna lie, after all these years I'm playing on Sarah's controller. Look at this wire! What a peasant. It was more wide, like, they're both the same size, 1.5 and 2 liters, but this one's more wider. It's the width. Yeah, because when I played on my series, I didn't use wired. I had, like, the, batteries and all that. Like, not actual batteries, but, like, one of the battery packs. I had 2 of them, so that way, like, I'd use one and the other one would be on charge. So good, yeah. With or without jelly? Can I just have the jelly, Shady? as funny as the title is, I don't actually, I literally said to myself when I made the title, I'm like, I don't even eat peanut butter. What am I doing? Can I have the jelly? I love jelly. Jelly, oh my goodness. Hi, Shady. Hello. What flavor of jelly? Is there really a wrong option to it? Like, does it matter? Like, genuinely, like, maybe it's because I haven't had it since, like, young teenage years, like, probably 15 when I was young, like the last time I remember. But I don't know, I never really, like, sure, there was a bit of it, but does it really matter? Maybe you just have better jelly. Like, maybe it's to the point where it's, like, so strong that it's, like, a very noticeable different thing. Meanwhile, me, I'm just like, wow, bowls of jelly, let's go. Whoa, that robot, that was crazy fast. Let's see if I can now, Shady. My phone's screwing up. It's like, no SIM card detected. I'm like, what do you mean? Okay, I can still access the internet. What? I'm gonna be honest, Shady, that's not what I expected. I expected... That's not what I expected, but I like it. I was just like, it's gonna be Sonic related, I know it. I was like so surprised that it wasn't, that I was just like, what? Because the last time someone sent me a Halloween out, was it a Halloween outfit? No. It was for the release of Sonic 3, they were going dressed as like Eggman himself. And I was like, dude, you should make this a Halloween outfit. And he's like, I should. Genius. So that's kind of what I was expecting, but I like it. Hello, Jigger. Hello. How you doing? Igor, you did D-Rust the other day, right? I'm not tripping. I'm not, well, I might be high, but is that real or true? Almost a year old. When do we get Sonic 4? Like, I know it's been a while, but Sonic 4, I am so ready for it. The ending of Sonic 3 got me super hyped for it. That's right, but didn't you have like an insane Eggman land? I think I saw something about that. Like, I watched a good, like, I looked a bit of it, for a bit of it. I think it was around Dragon Ball, but don't worry, I didn't notice too much. Sub 5 what? How long has it been since you last did, like a month or two? Like, surely at least a month, right? In the movie, Shady? What are you talking about? We literally saw Green Hill in the first, like, couple of minutes. What are you talking about? Are you even a real Sonic fan? Because I'm not. Thank God. Sonic fans make me sick. Disgusting. I know, Tails. I know. I'm only here for your speed, not your story. Mm-hmm. 2 months since your PB, that's crazy. And you just do that with Eggman. Like, I always say, when you take a long break and you come back, you like, do some crazy stuff on some stages. Like, I've come back after, like, probably, like, 2 weeks of, like, not playing, and then, like, I get, like, a crazy Dragon Road, like a gold or something. I'm like, I'm never beating that. I'm pretty sure on console, my Spagonia hub movement to Professor Pickle's lab, I literally M-speed from the start and actually make it in there. Like, the time in the hub in total there was like 2, maybe 3 seconds at the very most. But what am I doing? EXP though, that's what I need to do. So I'll get the flower in the other room. Since it's part of the required battle. Wait, that's a lot of words, Shady. That requires a lot of brain power, and I'm struggling with that right now because I'm playing a Sonic game. Thank you for understanding. I will read that when I have light years to read. I have light years to read. I mean, after 06, like, isn't that kind of 06? Like, I get your point, but like, that'd just be Sonic with humans, and that's 06, right? Love me some 06. I had Shadow the Hedgehog. I never played it, but to be fair though, like with the PS2, like you have at least like 50 games minimum with the PS2. So like there's so much to play. Like I think I just played Shadow of the Colossus a lot, you know. I miss SA1 and 2 as well. I think that's around the time where I discovered like arcade gaming and PC gaming. Well, the first Ratchet and Clank today, let's go. As rough as the first Ratchet and Clank is, like, there's no strafing, I believe. It's still very good. Like, I went back and played Ratchet, like, well, the trilogy, because I had it, like, this was years ago as well. But, like, I distinctly remember struggling a lot on Ratchet and Clank 1 because of no strafing. But I still had a lot of fun though. Like, Ratchet and Clank, oh my god. Number 2, oh my god. What is it with old games like that? Like Crash 2, Ratchet and Clank 2, there should be other games, but I'm not thinking about them. Sonic 2, not Sonic 2. You're no frame of reference? Gotcha. You'll still enjoy it though. Like, for someone who, like, binged a lot of the early trilogy, and 4. Ratchet, Deadlock, Gladiator, whatever you want to call it, that is second favorite for me, right behind number 2. As good as number 3 is, it did things very differently. To the, like, not bad differently, but it just felt so distant from the first and the second. It was bizarre. I mean, the 4th is super different from all of them, but I don't know. I was a sucker for it. God, back when Insomniac, like, what has Insomniac done? Marvel Spider-Man, right? Not Sub-Story. I'm sad. I haven't played any of the Spider-Mans. They've really just done Ratchet and Clank. I feel like they've done something else. Infamous was Sucker Punch. Oh, they're doing Wolverine. Forgot about that, to be honest, but I don't know. I never really followed it. Like, it was one of those ones where it's like, will this happen? Will it not happen? I'll keep an eye when it, like, gets to that point in time where we know it's coming out, you know? Oh, now that I have a PS5, I might actually get it. Like, I don't think it's PS5 exclusive, but I don't like, well, I don't have a great PC for it. For games like that, like Wolverine, Black Myth Wukong, is another example of a game I really want to play. So now that I have a PS5, I'm going to play those. Because my PC would not be able to run it. Maybe I could avoid that medal and get it later and quit out later.
Ready? Go!
2026, late 2026. We'll see when it gets closer, you know, because, like, I don't really trust release dates now because of delays. Like, delays are so notoriously common that I'm just like, I'll believe it when I really see it, you know? I think Wait, Silk Song was funny about it because it didn't even bother with like any like big build up or like sort of thing to it. But then again, they had the game already done, so that's a very different situation. This is the worst Savannah Citadel of all time. What is going on? Oh, that's rude. There we go. That's the D-speed. What the hell is happening? Hell. This is the Savannah Citadel of all time. I'll tell you that much. No, that's rude. No, okay, at least got the middle. It's not as bad as it could be, but that was very disrespectful. I didn't trust myself to get the rail jump, so I just went for the more safe method. At least I got the middle. That's all I care about. It wasn't that great that I fell, but the middle, like, thank God, it could have been much worse. I also need to finish out a run because I just need to see what kind of time I get. I'm pretty sure sub 3 is real and true, very possible with this. And what am I doing? I'm playing with LRT, so that means load removal time? Load time removes. LTR? I don't know. I'm very certain it's LRT, but I don't know. Lab, where are you? Essentially what it does, it gives me the illusion that I'm fast at the game, you know? It's great. After all these years of pretending, I can finally actually pretend even more that I'm fast. It's so good. Oh, master. I'm surprised it swapped today, to be honest. I really doubted that. Like, I feel like I clicked it and then the sun swapped over to from night to day. But I'll take it. I look back in chat and I see gelatin jelly or jam jelly. I'm just like, I want jelly now. Gelatin jelly, by the way, Mega Man, because I don't eat jam. Not a big jam person. I made this joke the other day in said chat. I'm like, I don't like jam, but I like jam. She's a cool person.
Ready? Go!
What? No way!
Hello?
Come approves.
He does? Who approves? Thank you for the approval. Pixel, thank you for the sub. Thank you, gamer. How you doing? Pixel, have you played... No, I need to get you on Sub-Terranauts. It is Lethal Company-like game, but it has a lot of promise. It's been dead for a year. Literally dead Like, the last update was Christmas last year. And bro finally updated the game. What the heck is that? It was on the height of Lethal Company, but it's one of the decent Lethal Company clones. I only play quality clone games. Like Klitka. Klitka's good. Between jam and jelly. One's a spread, one's a dessert. You can't be asking questions like this, Egger. You've got me rattled now. Which is quite easy to do, but how dare you? I'm pretty sure, like, the different, like... Jam jelly would be like... I think that's just the spread, right? I don't know. DM new games? DMing... Grilled Gamer? I'm gonna be playing Mega Bonk. It doesn't... Another one has fallen victim to the bonk. I am the one pure gamer. It's not a bad game, but I feel like everyone's on Mega Bonk, and like I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna get my 2 weeks worth and then just drop it, you know? Like, it just feels like a phase game for me, you know? Because I feel like once I start playing it, like, people will start dying off from it. But I hope you have fun with Mega Bonk, and I hope you've been well, Pixel. Jamming Jelly and Paper Mario? I don't even know that! I don't know the Pep Mario. You're like, oh, don't worry, I am as well, but after like over 1,000 hours of Binding Advisor, like 300 hours of Enter the Gungeon, 500 hours of Dead Cells, you know, it gets to that point where you've just played roguelike so much, you know. I haven't played Risk of Rain, but I have played, Vampire Survivors, which they are very close to each other. Like, they're not the same, but they're very close. Keep going. Yeah, it's just gonna be a phase thing, though. Like, you play too much Risk of Rain. How much is too much, though? Is that Bebo? I haven't used your service in years. What up, gamer? I'll go this way. Hit me with the boy. Hit me with the Anari 1 boy, not the Kratos boy. Ooh, nice. I asked my flatmate about Risk of Rain. He said it didn't really captivate, like, grab him, which is quite interesting because it usually like got hundreds of hours. What? Give me your real and true hours. None of the guesstimate stuff. Remember, you're talking to real gamers who grind. Look at my Uma Musume hours and tell me I'm not a grinder. Finally, a gacha game that exposes me for my degeneracy. Because that's how I was with like a lot of other gacha games. Puzzles and Survival was one that I picked up a while ago from a sponsor that a friend did. You're lazy? Valid. I respect it. But yeah, just, yeah, enjoy Mega Bonk. I had the choice picking between Mega Bonk or Clover Pit. I picked Clover Pit because, like, Balatro didn't stick with me as much as I wanted it to, so I was like, maybe this stage will be better. Or like, maybe this game will be better, you
What?
know?
No way!
Yeah, Sonic, yes way.
Izzy I dance.
Really? Is he? Oh, it is time. The Pronogonanton happened. What is the sub baby? 9 months. Oh my goodness. Exciting. So exciting. Does the baby have your eyes or mine? Oh, but thanks for the 9 months. Sub. Thank you, thank you. That's too kind. Still need Clover Pet. Did you play Balatro, Pixel? Like, I'm sure you did, but like, I dabbled with Balatro, but I didn't, like, I only put in, like, a measly 30 hours to Balatro, you know? Like, literal chump change compared to what really could be with the hours in that game, you know? Roguelike hard games? Wait, does that mean you haven't played Inscription? Anti-me game ever. You're so real and true for that. Stick to your roots, my king. Stay valid. Because that's just how it is for me. Like, I really gave Balatro a solid chance, but I'm just like, nah, this ain't it. Yeah, Twitch finally, I don't know why they did it. Like, we have watch streaks now. You watch people play it? Okay. But what'd you at least think of that game? Like, I thought the premise of Inscription was very cool. Like, it was a roguelike card game, but there was a bit of mystery behind it to where I was like, I'm curious to see what happens here, you know? Wait, you can get more channel points for watch streaks, so you can make me suffer with Hundo and Thunder earlier. Wait. Sorry, I just thought that and I had to get that out there, you know? Like, I just realized this is dangerous for the cause. More channel points means earlier suffering for me. I don't want to do Hundo with Thunder. No! I gotta make other stuff as well. You don't know if you'd be interested? That's fair. That's valid. Yeah, because it's literally pretty much just a card roguelike game, but just because of the story to it, like, it felt like there's no story to Balatro or anything like that. That's why I was like, that's why I kind of fell out of Balatro super fast. Because once the other decks showed up as well, I'm just like, I see where this is going. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not for me. There's rotisserie. I can't believe you watch it. You're telling me I streamed at least 3 times? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I mean, to be honest, since you've already seen the story, I don't know if the value would be, like, it'd be fun playing, because, like, KZ's mod is kind of cool, but... You know. Like, if you're not big on roguelikes, card games, then it's basically that, but I don't know, I think Inscription has a lot of charm to it, but like I said, if you've seen the story, there's not really, like, more to it, you know? I'm a streamer. I'm a content creator. Ah! I'm melting. Don't even know what that entails. It's alright, one day we'll find out what the glorp means. Isn't that just an emote, though? I'm pretty... They were happy about the emote. Everyone's happy about glorp. Isn't it like... No. Well, I think Slug Brain is like supposed to be the glorp one. Oh, no. But there was another thing for glorp. Funny alien cat emote? All cats are funny. So this literally means nothing to me. So I'm sorry, I have not got any new funny comments from my YouTube for you. But what you should do is on a new video of mine, you should comment like the most outrageous Sonic thing and just gaslight the people. gaslight the poor YouTube people into commenting more, so that way my YouTube tells me my channel stopped dying. I reached under 1K watch hours. I was like, it's truly over. This is the end times for Sonic Unleashed. I need to get the new PC immediately so I can stream to YouTube, so Sonic Unleashed is no longer a dying breed. Chat, am I the only one who likes Sonic Unleashed? I might be the only one who likes Sonic Unleashed. I don't know. I've never met another Sonic Unleashed enjoyer in my life. Never. I don't even think you could name me three Sonic Unleashed stages. Like, don't like Sonic Unleashed. I mean, that's fair. Why would you, you know? Like, look at this. What is this? This isn't Sonic. Who are you? Sonia. When does that unlock? Shenanday. Why don't I have this in instead of having my like locations for the souvenir unlocks in like chronological order when I first unlocked the store, I've got them in alphabetical order. So Adabat is right next to Apatos, and I'm just cursing my stupidity for making myself like this. That's just me, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay, Chanando. Because I'm just looking at when all the souvenirs unlock. Because I remember going through, like, literally checking the stores and, like, noting down when stuff fully unlocked. Because there's no point in visiting the store if it didn't have everything that I needed. So I was like, I'm sick of guessing. I want to know. I yearn for the knowledge. I am a slut for science. I do find it funny how many YouTubers use Sonic Unleashed music, but have more than likely never played Sonic Unleashed. Or any Sonic game. Now that I actually think about it, because I feel like I hear Sonic Mania a lot. Like Stardust Speedway. Is it Stardust Speedway? I think it is. Like, I think it's the first ad. Like, I just hear it so much. Or, Studioopolis. Just so common. Apatos is like a flashback every time I hear it. I hate it. I'm just like, don't take me back. I don't want to be trapped in Apatos again. I need to talk to the Unleashed admin team in the Unleashed Discord. See if I can get power so that way I can like start the Unleashed GeoGuessr stuff. I don't want to make a new Discord thread and then have to reach out and invite people and get that sort of thing. So I'm just gonna ask them if I can get power to deafen people and just like have a role for Unleashed GeoGuessr and set that sort of thing up. If they don't want to do it, or if they want to do it, that's fine. But I'm still gonna host my own thing, regardless if they give me power or not in there. I need to get onto that. I might try. Excuse me. I might try for the end of the month. But we'll see how it goes. If not, maybe closer to Sonic Unleashed's birthday, which is like next month. I want to say the 15th, but my body is leaning towards the 18th, and now I'm not even sure. It's the 8th, isn't it? No. No, it's late November. That was... I dropped so much faster than I expected. I was too far to the left or right. No. Ah! When you're too fast. Yeah, it'd be so much easier if one of the mods or like the admins was here and was like, hey, we'll talk to the team about it, but I don't know. I hate everything about it. As great as Infinite XP is, as fantastic as a glitch as it is, and like allows us to do crazy stuff, there was never a like guaranteed reset point in this game. Like not even looking at just any percent or all like and all medals and all that, but like every category beyond any percent. This is literally like the point that matters the most. It's kind of ridiculous, but also kind of bait that we actually do have a point where it's like, this will kill the run if you don't get it type deal. Oh well, at least we made it back through quick enough. And now that I'm here, hopefully the alignment should be a lot better. That was still wonky, but I made it work. I was very worried. I feel like there's no guaranteed way to just ensure that you're going to hit the trick every time. I feel like I've like narrowed down like the exacts of where to stand, but it still feels like it fails me like maybe 20% of the time. Well, at least you know where the run most likely dies. You hit that, H-box, like, gif where he's like, I don't know what's happening, but he's like, type deal, you know? It's literally that. I need to know what he's doing in there, honestly. Like, bro is going through it. I'm pretty sure it's like during an event or something. It looks like it. Ew, jeez. The way it just goes quiet, oh my god. When the pills start working and the voices stop, what it feels like. Alright, we can go on. Getting it second try is not bad, like... I'm obviously losing like a couple of minutes to this, but it's whatever. I want to see the end of the game, you know? you stand right here to make the bird go fast. Tell me why this bird has manipulation to where, depending on where you stand, he can swoop down earlier. This boss is evil. I didn't know that this boss had that much into it until I was like, can I, like, there were times where it's like swoop down earlier and like sometimes he'd go all the way around and I'm like, I have to know the difference. Why is he doing this? Oh. Yeah, sure. That'd blow my mind if it did, Ega. Like, I wonder how it works, like, because there's no way it's a real punch. Because my brain is just breaking because of infinite XP and knowing that, like, Sonic, like, the win is just stored in Sonic and it's permanently activatable over and over again. Like, that just blows my mind. Like, if Sonic wasn't locked, like, you could do some crazy stuff. And look at what happens when we do find out we can do crazy stuff. What the hell? We didn't get hit. That was rude. That was not good. I wonder why the wizard didn't take damage from the drill attack. I honestly don't understand why it takes damage from every other hit on the enemies. But I rarely see how much it slowed me down by not getting it there. Souvenirs. Back, click back in. Yo, Fang. Hello. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. How we doing? Oh. Apart from failing Infinite XP once, there's been an okay run so far. And honestly, I just need to see the run through to the end to get a free PB since this is LRT. Your bed calls you? Lucky. I was gonna roast you for it, but I'm just like, no. No. What am I gonna do? So I went to bed super late and like... Oh. Yes, sir. I finished... I finished it and I'm so excited for the multiplayer that I've reinstalled Tsushima on my PS5. And I'm playing the multiplayer on there. I forget how good it is. It's so... Oh my goodness. Yotai was great. Like, oh my god, I can't wait for the multiplayer of that. You're gonna see me disappear for like at least like a week, maybe two. Maybe I'll stream it, but you know how people are when I'm not streaming Sonic, you know? Honestly, that, like, I don't blame them as well. Alright, stonk time. Every time I boost through, one extra ring is added, and therefore more stonks faster. Unless I miss the rings, like this. Ugh. Yeah, but Yotai was so good. I can't... Just, oh my god. Like, what do I do with my life now, you know? Like... I'm always happy to come back to speedrunning, but like, after playing such an epic game, like, you just can't help but feel like something's missing, you know?
Ready?
Stonks.
Go!
Stononkin. Thanks, stonkin. Stinex. Ah! You get the point. For the 18 billion time. Honestly, like, it wasn't even a game either. It was the DLC for God of War Ragnarok. But that DLC, for someone like me who had been following, like, Kratos' story from the get-go, like, it hit so hard. Because I didn't expect the DLC to, like, be that good. But Santa Monica, oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna do heinous things in the near future to Kratos. I'm not ready for it. Oh my god. They're buttering me up. Softening me up. I'm not ready. What the hell, Sonic? Where are you going? I was about to go backwards, but I was like, I need to go forward for the medal here. I don't remember playing a lot of I remember playing God of War 2, but I don't remember a lot about it. But I do go back on my PS4, because there's like the PS3 remaster for God of War 3. And, oh my god, it's so good. Just, cinema. The storytelling, the action, the build-up. Oh, it's so good. I love it. There's not really many, like, hack and slash games nowadays. Like, I tried to think of an example, but I was like, there's really nothing anymore. Like, not a pure hack and slash like how they were back in the day, but I can only really think of God of War and, like, not Yakuza, but more like the... I didn't play Devil May Cry, but I feel like I... Wasn't my friend playing it? Or did he rent it? I don't remember. In my 4 to 5 years. Oh my god, didn't the person who made Ninja Gaiden just recently pass away as well? I think... I think they do. I saw someone pass away that did. It might not have been Ninja Gaiden, but I'm pretty sure it was like. Oh. I saw they made 2 games. I think it was Ninja Gaiden because I don't remember DOA being mentioned in it, even though there were 2 games. What's up, May? Hello. How you doing? No, I never played DOA either. What is that, just bikini fighting? Yeah, right, that's DOA, right? What a funny concept. A fighter, but you can goon. That close. DOA shouldn't be vulnerable. Eh, close enough. All the same relative to me. Because look, even though Tekken have like, oh, Eddie's cousin, sister, I don't remember they were late. I don't even know if Eddie and, I want to say Christina, but it might be Christy. I don't actually remember her name. It's not Chloe. Nah, it'll come back to me. It's not important. You doing good, mate? That's good. How's the any percent been going? Have you made any real and true strides since, like, last I was aware? I don't know if you've done attempts. I've been so all over the place that I'm loosely following the Sonic Unleashed channel, so, but I'm not really seeing, like, anything outside of the casual Let's Play stuff, you know? I don't even know if May can hear me because there's ads right now. Edgington.
Ready, go!
Crashing on you during runs? Oh, that's a shame. Where's it crashing? I don't understand. Well, like, I have had the crash here and there, but like, I am thinking of like when Brood and Grimmy were playing, and like they were not able to get far because the game just kept crashing in Windmill Isle a lot. Like, it was very consistent. And I'm sorry to hear that gamers are having crash stuff like this. Like, that's so unfortunate. We literally get Sonic Unleashed on PC after all these years, and it's still... Like, this isn't at the devs either, this is the game. Like... I've always said if Sonic Unleashed came to PC, it's gonna blow up my PC, because I'm gonna break jump glitch into a blue screen, and then my PC's just literally gonna spontaneously combust. Like, create a black hole where it is and just suck itself in and cease to exist. That's what I'm expecting. Because this is the only game where, like, that sort of craziness can happen. Oh my goodness. Sonic missed the dash pad. Good thing I was watching, ready for that. Whoa. To say I was ready is a bit of a stretch, but I at least reacted in time to fix the mistake. Oh my goodness. And all that would have happened was it sending me to bottom path, but being sentenced to bottom path, I'm not a bottom. I am a top. I'm top from Dragon Ball Z. Super. What is bro saying? Get me out of here. This is what the stage does to me. That's interesting, mate. It's wild that all the places to crash are unique. Like, I can't say I've heard of that. No, talk sounds like tough, and I'm not tough. I'm weak, man. I'm a big coward. My hero is Courage the Cowardly Dog, because he never gave up.
Ready?
To be honest though, that dog is wild. I forgot to upgrade again. Dang. Whoops. Need to upgrade strength. You know, it's not because of the dog, it's because he's bald.
Ready? Go!
You know? He's like Squidward, bald. Wait, doesn't Eustace have a big nose as well? Is Eustace just Squidward in another universe? Wait. Dad, I think we're cooking here. I think we're onto something. I think we've cracked the code. Yeah, hopefully the crash is like stop, so that way you can at least get a run done. And even if it does crash, as long as you're quick enough to reload the game, like it shouldn't, like, since you're using in-game time as well, it shouldn't really. It is unfortunate, but you know. If the crashes are consistent, what can you do? Ah, I didn't get the hit. Wow, it's Steve. Sorry. No. That's annoying. Literally a head off. Damn it. Hate this boss. Boss smells! Because it's fish! I don't like it. Had a crash in Dark Guardian? The stairs? Like, Willow discovered that crash the other day where it's like, if you just let Sonic just fall normally like that. I was so prepared for that to make a noise and it didn't. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't, but it still scared the shit out of me. Hello, princess. But like I was saying, Willow discovered that the other day and it was, oof. I will go this way. How are ye? Let's do the day stage and then do the night stage. Help. Excuse you. Oh. Yeah, I can't say I really crash often in this game, but it does happen. At 9 AM, huge. At least it's in the morning. um... Help! What is happening? That was crazy. That was some crazy movement. I'm alive though. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm so glad Shadow Generations has a hub thing so people can experience the horror of running a game with a hub world, because it's not the stages that's the problem, it's the hub worlds. Like, you don't get this kind of suffering in something like Sonic Generations, where it's like just all 2D. You only get the real struggles in the 3D hub world like this. What the hell? That was weird. That loop in your life. I'm so glad I escaped before I even had to think about that. Bro. Bro. I moved it, thank you. Get me the hell out of here, Jesus. Wild. The way he went backwards, I was like, don't hit Gregorius, please. It's so hard to fail this mission, but the realm, like, it is within the realm of possibility. What the hell? Already 4 for me? Yeah, I didn't know what your schedule was like today, Princess. So that's why I was like, I'll stream. It has been many eons since I've streamed. I've been all over the place, chat, but I have missed you. I won't say, like, I feel super exhausted with Sonic Unleashed, but I am feeling like a bit of burnout. To where it's like, I need something new with it. Like a new category or something. I need something new to grind with this game. Because the ILs do not last long, the custom stages. Get done, do this. And I'm not gonna lie, there is something that deters me from... God, shit, I'm stupid. There is something that deters me from doing new games. I was watching someone else, like, learn a new Sonic game, and someone who had already knows about that Sonic game, they were like, this is hard to watch. I'm just like, again, like, you being like this is hard to watch, but that's crazy. I'm not gonna say who it is. Honestly, I don't even really recall who it is, but... like, I don't judge people when they're trying to learn Unleash, because it's a hard game. But just that sort of mindset from people, I'm just like, that is gross. I would rather not deal with people like that. So if I did do learning stuff, it would be offline. And even then, doing a new run for something, like, I don't know. I'm not... I wouldn't say I'm like the perfect runner, but I feel like I'm a very welcoming runner at least, and that's what I at least try to be. Because what was it? The other day in the Unleashed Discord, someone asked like why they couldn't do the Rooftop Run launch on their series console, but they could on 360. No one answered. Like, what is happening? Like, I'm baffled at how active these people are, and honestly, how useless they are when it comes to explaining stuff to new people. Like, good God. I'm just gonna say it. Like, some of these people are cringe. It's crazy. Well, wouldn't be a stream without me attacking some people. No, but I'll point out the flaws. People can point out the flaws with me as well, but as long as it's valid, like, what am I gonna do? Be like, oh no, how dare you tell the truth about me? Is this good? Not since I didn't get the fast run off. Oh. I didn't know I landed on the, oh my lord. Oh my Jesus. Damn you, Anna. It's college night, right? Yeah. Took a bit longer in Missouri than I wanted, especially with the stages, but it's fine. I need this. No! Why can't I do the third attack that actually matters there? Why have they made... Why? Why? I don't care about the first two attacks. I need the one that would save me. Ugh. This game. I try not to think about it because I'm literally losing time by existing in this game, you know? Oh, he fell down. Like, I can't imagine how fast a test would be of this game when the movement is done perfect. Because honestly, I don't do, like, the most insane, like, IL movement. Like, if I really cared, like, I would spam drill attack like crazy. But I don't, because one, no one wants to listen to all that. I know I said spam drill attack and I've done it a couple of times. It's still nothing compared to what the IR would. Like, the IR would, like, have done it at least twice as much more compared to what I've done right now. Wow! I was expecting to go flying off the stage. What the? Okay, hello? Just to see what you did. This stage has changed so much. Like, we used to go over like that, but not anymore. Now we go through the wall and make it so much easier. Like, I never thought the death abuse would have been useful. Because during, like, my PS3 years, I was looking into the stage and I found that death abuse. But I was like, there's no way to, like, for stuff to spawn in for you to carry on. So I marked it off as being something that couldn't be done. But then later on, I was like, hang on a second. Like, what if I just went out of bounds here and just went down here? And it worked. And I was like, okay, I've landed down here, but now I need to get back in. I hit the checkpoint, I was like, no. Because the death abuse is free. Because you're going to be hitting their checkpoint regardless, you know? So I was just like, this works out. I showed the gamers, they were like, this is at least like 20, 30 seconds faster RTA. I was like, what the heck? What do you miss out on? I think you miss out on, no, you don't miss out on a moon. Because you get the moon there. Yeah, I think it's actually like one of the better strats because it didn't lose out any medals at all. But also, I'm not someone who heavily optimizes this, so I'd love to see someone like Onaku who like goes crazy with small optimizations. Seeing what Bro's done with Frontiers, like, Bro put in work, but I know there's a bunch of gamers that did a lot of stuff with Frontiers. Because what is Frontiers now? Like, low? It's under an hour, but how low of an hour is it? What is the Gen speedrun? Wasn't the Gen speedrun like 15 minutes or so? The day Frontiers becomes faster than Generations will be a wild time. $55 or $56, that's crazy. That's crazy considering like the sub 1, like that was considered impressive. I guess like the Wyvern carpet skip has also saved like a good minute or two. Alright, I'm on track with medals. I've only got the 2 left here. Oh wow, I didn't think I could grab it like that. Got a lot of Unleash, got the attack clause. Let's hope that this is a good final fight. That's all I could ask for. It's a bad fight. Bruh, how the hell did I run out of Unleashed? Yeah, that's a bad fight. Good god. Unleash. Get me the hell out of here, Jesus. The fact that I ran out of Unleash, that's crazy. Holy shit. Insane. It didn't seem bad, but running out of Unleash is not good. It's something I shouldn't be doing. Oh, what? These small little missed inputs are now starting to aggravate me. When I lose a couple of seconds like that, literally for free, it... Really? I'm taking this off, it's getting warm in here. Oh, I forgot to do the exorcism. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling like all medals. I'm making too many stupid mistakes. I am gonna take a small break and I'm gonna swap to damageless attempts. So I'm gonna set up a file that's beyond Tornado Defense, because I don't want to keep doing Tornado Defense over and over, you know? So we'll do that. Yeah, since I failed Infinite XP Glitch, I was not feeling it. So... Oh, God, my back. I clicked my back the other night, like, just above my tailbone. Like, I had my legs crossed and I got one of those clicks going, and like, oh my God, I felt like I took like 5 years off my life. Like, in a good way, you know? Alright. I'll give you all the College Night Hub music. Yeah. Ooh. This is day. This is not night. Yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab a drink, and then I'll do some damage lists. I feel like I'm trying to force the all medals PB, and this is good timing because ads are about to hit in a hot minute, so... That's good. And hopefully the ads actually go through. That'd be nice. Oh, he was just looking at something. Hello? Anyway, chat, I will be right back. You're all great. I appreciate you being here. I feel like I'm a bit off my game, like, off streaming as of late, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best, you know? So I appreciate you. Anyway, I will be back. Is that it? I think that's it. Wow, that's it. Wow. Alright, be right back. Hello, gamers. It is me, your boy. Unfortunately, I've returned. I love saying that. Due to unpopular demand, it is me. Okay. Hockly dockly. So first, let me check. What files, like save files, do I have already set up? I'm looking in the complete wrong place. Here they are, here they are. So, all day stages, IL save, infinite XP practice, and low percent. So, low percent would be a file already done, but with no skills. Didn't I use that file with something? Oh, right! Oh, that's right! I'm using low percent to help out with the speedrun for backwards Windmill 3, because having homing attack is so superior to air boost on rails in a 2D stage like that. Do not steal my idea. Please. 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 So I'm gonna have to make a new save file, one that's right after Tornado Defense inside Spagonia. So we'll do that real quick. Like, we'll just... Even if this first attempt doesn't make it... Let me make my title more clickbait. Also, why does it say Sonic Unleashed have 5 viewers? Do I really only have 5 viewers? That's huge! 5 whole people watching me? Chat, you're too kind. How do I add the shocked face emoji? For the real clickbait, you know? Alright, there we go. My title's more clickbait now, you know? I wonder if I actually have only 5 viewers. Well, I don't know. Twitch has been broken. Like, I hovered over the number, not like it matters, but, like, knowing that Twitch doesn't consider lurkers to be actual viewers now, like, I don't know. Because I'm always a very heavy lurk stream. Alright. Wow, I don't need to do anything. I did have a timer up before, but I don't really think that matters for this. Like, I just had a W split timer.
Ready? Go!
AI auto... Oh, God. Well, yeah, after this TwitchCon, like, obviously, like, the TwitchCon has been an insane thing, but Twitch is literally on its last legs right now. Like, Gamers, make sure you're subbed to my YouTube, because as shitty as YouTube is as well, I might stream there at some point if Twitch goes downhill. And not only that, like, my YouTube following is so much more bigger than my Twitch following. Like, I think more people do pop by on Twitch, because it's like, the chatting experience is a lot better. Like, it's a lot more seamless on Twitch compared to what it is on YouTube. But, oh, just adding AI anything. Like, I saw that one of my simulator games added in a chat GPT to help as like a supervisor thing that answers your questions. I'm about to give it a dislike. I'm just like, adding in chat GPT because people are too stupid to figure out your game is not the correct option. Like, I'm sorry your game is hard. Like, your game is hard. I actually like... it's Airport X-Ray Simulator, as goofy as it seems, but hey, the simulator games are fun, and it's a decently hard one. Like, it's not as free as, like, all the other ones I've played. Like, I actually struggle with it a bit, and I like the challenge, but adding in chat GPT just because people don't understand it, I don't like that. It's because the cost of AI compared to the cost of an actual talented artist is so monumentally different that they're about that. They think they can justify it, but I don't know. But we say this a lot, but like, look at Twitch for example. Twitch should have gone. Honestly, Twitch should have gone downhill years ago. But there is no good alternative. YouTube. Kick is by far the worst thing I've ever seen in terms of streaming. Like, TikTok Live is bad, but I don't know. Kick is like a new level of low cesspool stuff. I know Kick is not good, like, they're very racist over there, they're very unrespectful of people's boundaries and all that. Like, every clip of a Kick streamer that I see that's doing IRL stuff, they're like the worst person ever. They're like IRL streamers. Am I winning? I am now that you're here, but no, I wasn't winning. That's why I've swapped over to a more clickbait thing. Hi, Foxy. Hello. Good job not being dead. I was literally just thinking about you. Thinking about you respectfully, you know? I was like, did Foxy perish? Did it happen? God, Ega, I don't know if you saw that thing about like amongst the TwitchCon stuff, like an IRL streamer complimenting a female streamer, and like she obviously was like was it objectifying? I haven't actually watched the clip, but the crazy thing is I know who it is. It's Emerald, and because apparently her friend Pasta caught a stray, and I'm just like, Pasta's like the best. One of the best content creators that I am blessed with to watch. Like, people judging her because she's like not skinny. I wouldn't even say she's fat, like, but you know, to some ignorant, rude people, like, I don't get it. Like, targeting someone's weight like that, like, I'm just like, ugh. Because when I first saw her, I'm just like, oh my god, she's blonde? This makes so much sense. You're very uninformed on it. Yeah, like, I saw that like 2 days ago and I've loosely followed because I have a couple of friends that went to TwitchCon. And I'm like, one of them's female, she's got a partner and all that, so I'm sure she's okay, but still though, like, TwitchCon and like IRL streamers have gotten to the point where they're too comfortable with what they're doing. We need to bring back public beatings again. We need to discipline people who deserve it, you know? You're finishing Chainsaw Man? Have you watched the movie, or like, are you talking about the season? Because I've watched the season, but not the movie. The movie's not out actually, is it? I've seen ads about it, but I am uninformed. I know the Demon Slayer movie was out because I saw someone passed out in cinema for that. What a nerd. Demon Slayer wasn't even that good, it just looks pretty. Get over it. Just to see that, I don't know, the movie's out. I don't think it is. I've honestly thought about reading the manga, just to see how it goes. Oh, good thing I didn't panic. As entertainment, I'll never see kissing the same way. I'll never see French kissing the same way again. I was ready for an egg it up, the last one. Have I taken damage? I don't think I have, but I only just realized what I'm doing here. I've been so unlocked. Well, it doesn't even matter if I have, but like, if I haven't, then that means I can carry this on. But if I have, then I'll have to restart this, but I probably won't. But I don't think I've taken damage. To my knowledge. is certainly fun to watch. For me, Foxy, I don't think it was bad. It just felt like every episode dragged on with stuff that, like, I felt could have been explained faster. It felt like the pacing was weird. I did like it, but I can't get over the pacing. Wow. 3 whole streams, you're lying. I've never streamed 3 times in my life, and there's no proof of that, you know? I'm about to be bullied. No! Oh. I will make a proper stream schedule, though. I've thought about trying to do, like, every other day, but I think I'll just do a set amount of days. So that way the watch streak stuff can stay alive as well, you know? Does it show for 69? If not, then I'm disabling watch streaks. I was there for Unleashed, obviously. What? No bully. Or yes, bully. If you have FFD, you have bully emote. Highest is 43. I know some people have like 100-ish in some other streams. I always wondered why I never had it. It's because Twitch hates me, but I don't know when. But they recently put it in, and I'm just like, wow. Wowee wee wow. Dude, Egget, he actually popped off really hard at Unleashed. Like, I'm pretty sure he was a few minutes away from PB or something. Like, he did really well for someone who had not played in a couple of months. Like, I think he got Infinite XP first try. I think he got most of the hard stuff first try. Like, even his Eggman land was like around... Oh my god. Does he do pipe skip? I don't think he... Not pipe skip, but like, going through the Werehog section. Yeah, because I was lurking for a bit. Yeah, that's right, we were there, because I was lurking doing stuff, because it was late for me. But I was like, I have to be here for you, because, like, I trust Egget. I don't trust anyone, like, a good majority of other people, like, with any percent, because it's like, unless you're a runner of any percent, like, it's a different struggle compared to, like, all-day stages and all that, you know? Like, different IL stuff. Wait a minute. Right. Oh my god, wait. Isn't Nadia's run tomorrow? I don't even think I marked it down in my calendar. No, I didn't. But I think it's tomorrow. I'm sorry I have a dead disappointment again this month. God save me. Chat, who wants to donate to my cause? The cause is making me play scary games. Don't do it. I don't want to play Fear to Fathom. God have mercy on my soul. I barely survived on Lethal Company. But I figured this is a good way during Spooky Month. My pause, my cause, my whores. It is me. I am all the whores. Is my accent that... I do need a better mic though. I wonder what I'd sound like with a mic that's on a proper stand with like a on a boom arm, but with a cap, I think it is. Oh, Uma? It's not on you. I don't know, Foxy. Like, when I played with Intuin, like, like, the first time, or maybe, like, within the first few times, like, bro struggled to understand me and my thick accent. I, like, actually had to slow down and say out my words properly. I do say it a bit fast, but I still feel like I say things pretty clearly a lot of the time. Sometimes, maybe. I don't know. I'm stupid. That's the problem. I don't know how to words. School was like, you're gonna learn English. I'm like, I already know how to talk it. Lamau? Like, later? Hello? What's going on here? You got me, an Asian person, teaching me English. Ain't no way I was taking that school seriously. Miss me with that nonsense. Where did I say pause? I'm pretty sure I said cause. What's going on? The cause. I'm trying. But I heard pause. Oh! I don't know, maybe I said pause and I'm just major gaslighting. Make through. I understand now. Foxy, you'll have to forgive me. I might come off as a smart person when I'm in Bird's chat, but when I'm streaming, like, just expect at least, like, half of the brain power, and even then, that's a rarity. Yippee! You never think you had me at never thinking. So let me just double check. Okay. Now let me just close the game just to be sure. So just give me 1 second, chat. I'm just stealing the save that is currently in there and I'm making it so it's like duplicated. Folder. Damage list, there it goes. Boom. Alright, and since I still haven't been hit yet in game, I don't know about IRL from chat. Yippee! Sorry. Average reaction when I see a person on the street. I just go for the homing attack. Who are you and what year is this? Look, where I just didn't want to play all medals, there we go, I got that. I was like, what am I talking about? I don't have a real true drive to improve the time, and if I don't have the motivation to, like, improve the time, then I'm just forcing it. So I was like, this goes on the back burner for now. Maybe I'll go back to all categories, maybe that's something I'll do. Damage with all medals? Well, I've already failed that, because I haven't got all the medals yet. No, damage plus into Eggman land, because I can't beat Perfect Dark, or like Dark Gaia, I can't beat him. Because people are going to be like, you took damage with Chip, therefore this run is invalidated. I'm going to be like, you sicken me. Sorry, I was just coughing because like my throat was dry from doing that voice, but the joke worked out in some sort of way, I guess. I was sickened by chat. It's crazy how that happened when you got here. Kawinky Dink, I think not a Rooney. Mods, crush his balls. Or crush her balls. Crush their ball. Look, I haven't re-resurrected the bot yet, alright? The bot's still dead. You want your balls crushed too? That'll cost you, I don't know how. Woo! Chat! I'm stressing! I'm stressed! The wolf is in the corner! Whew. Okay, see? Easy. Easy as that. I should have known ball crushing would have summoned Pie. Yet here I am, the fool as usual. The tarot card, the fool, based off yours truly. Oh, well, good thing I didn't panic during that fight. Sitting on your balls is one of the worst things.
Chip, you were... Wow!
The yay is what gets me. Yippee! Yay! The meme where it's like, oh dear, would you look at the time? And it's all the same thing on the clock there. This fight scares me. I don't care. Demand of ball crushing. Mods, crush the mods, balls. Thank you in advance. I heard the yay from the, oh, which stage is it in? Is it Sonic it's Sonic CD. It's like one of the early stages. It's like, yay! Whee. Thank you. I hate 2D Sonic, so learning against it is my learning stuff about 2D Sonic is against my religion. I know it's the first stage, I know it's early on, but I don't remember that. We're getting to the point where I'm actually struggling to remember what stage, like, because there's so many Sonic stages, like there's SS, which is Sky Sanctuary, like Skyscraper Scamper, like SC, Savannah Citadel, Starlight Carnival. There's too much. I'm losing it. Also, Pi, thank you for the gifted sub to the valued community member, Cock and Ball Torture. Yay! Funny. The yay is what makes it for me. Oh, see, now that's easy, because there's Crisis City as well. But which Crisis City? Well, there's Kingdom Valley as well, isn't there? Oh. I wasn't even thinking about gens. That's where it gets crazy, yeah. There are 3. Ridiculous. Let me get this medal up here, because I'm not going to be coming back. And avoid all danger in existence. Help! Help! It's me, I'm the danger. I think I could just play the stage naturally, and as long as I don't worry, I should be fine. It's mainly the night stages that are going to be a problem, but I get to do the fast, Empire, well, not Empire City night, Rooftop Run night. Yippee! The problem is, if I don't make the jump, but I have aerial attack, so I'll be fine. Oh, wait, I can't take a death, either. I'll figure it out. If I take enough damage, I die. Therefore, there's the damage. Just a lot of it, you know? It's like SpongeBob, well, like, SpongeGar and Patgar. studying the fire, just limit testing, putting their hand above it. They're like, ah! It's inquisitive as Sponge-Car. Truly a scholar mind. Truly ahead of their time. God, that episode literally makes me so hungry because everything they eat looks so good. Which is stupid because it was literally like plants and rocks. It's the Bikini Bottom charm, you know? Also, chat, ads are starting. You know the drill. Bend over for ads. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I'm sorry you might think that from this point on. I'm glad to be the cause. Yeah, when I say bend over, it means we're going to be picking up these boxes of ads. College day. Oh boy, this will be fun. This will certainly be a time. I'm not ready, Tails. No! Don't make me go to college. Chat, I'm going to college. Congrats on debt, thank you. I worked so hard to get to this point. Truly inspired by my role models. What's scary is that these hubs right here also count, so any death or damage I take here is damage I take IRL. We don't want to do that. Actually, I'll hit the queso. I'll wait for ads to end. I'll give it another, like, 20 seconds. Because I gotta go through the ready go, nothing crazy happens at the start. But since I'm not speedrunning, I might as well do that. I was about to say some crazy stuff, but I didn't. Okay, let's go.
Ready? Go!
If this is a speedrun, where's my timer? How is this a speedrun if there's no timer? It's called retiming? Yeah, well you can cut that time loss then. It's literally just as simple as that. It's alright, I'll take the loss. I'll take the time loss. For the boys, you know? I'll do it for the fans. Besides, you need at least 3 people to make boards, so since there's no other people that would willingly do this insane category, I'm safe from having it become a proper speedrun, you know? You can have a category with just one runner? I don't think we allow that in the Sonic Unleashed community. I'm pretty sure... Like, every time we've talked about boards, like, the conversation, it's always been, like, preferably 3 people on the boards. Okay. While I'm here, it's something I want to quickly talk about. Now, I'm pretty sure this wouldn't have counted as damage. Maybe that's you thing then? Maybe you're just not involved in the conversation. Hello? I do not see you present during these conversations. Okay. Since I flash there with iframes, but I don't lose rings, ice damage shouldn't count because it doesn't actually hurt me here. But I want to see what people think about this. I think because I don't lose rings, that's fine. And it also keeps me safe from this fall. But I don't know. I'm really not homing attack that. Huh. It's a grey area. But freezing at night, yeah, absolutely, because you lose health, like, the second you get frozen at night. That's why it's not allowed there. I think, do I still have that command? Let's see. Yeah, the loss of rings. Because the Dark Gaia one is where it becomes, like, a proper grey area, because that's a health bar, and you lose health from the health bar. The only argument that I can make is that it's not Sonic, but it's Chip. It's Chip's health bar. But that's still the same sort of thing, you know? Right? It's tough. But honestly, this category in general is just ridiculous. It's bonkers. Chat, I forgot to grab another drink. Whoops. Alright. I mean, sure, yeah, but this just kind of surprises me. I've never stood up here like this. It's kind of funny to me. Alright, chat. I will literally, I'm not pausing it. I'll literally be 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back and we'll do more attempts of this. And by we, I mean me. Because, oh boy howdy. I didn't even make it to another night stage. Lord have mercy on my soul. Why did I do this? Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. Luge. Lewington. Chat, I'm old. I have to drink Pepsi Max now. Welcome to old. To Oldsville. Population, grandpa, aka me. Free bug. How dare he? In this economy, unbelievable. How do you do, fellow Wong? My hip hurts. The only correct answer. I didn't read the morning paper. I'm grumpy. Oh my god. Literally, like, some of my grandma and my grandpa would literally read the morning paper. And like, oh my god. How the times have changed. Like, I don't... does the paper still even exist? Like, is that a thing? Mine still do. I wouldn't be surprised. Mine no longer exists. I mean, if they did, mine still would, you know, but... but you get the point. Whoa, you still have grandparents. Alright, what a flex. Oh, God. Why would you do that?
Ready? Go! Go!
Flexing all over the streamer. Oh god. Now first it's Foxy trying to flex their Uma Musume account on me. I'm just like, what? And now you're flexing your alive grand. Joke's on you, I hated my grandma. You have no Umas, no cab. Honestly, that's probably the best. It's probably for the best, to be honest. Imagine being a Uma trainer. Oh my goodness. Foxy, are you here? I have to ask you a Uma-related question, and I feel like you're the one of the few people who watch me who also play Uma will get. Maybe Pixel would. Hello. Have you considered getting the JP version of Uma? I have. Like, it doesn't make sense to start another global, but a JP specific account with all of that that's available. The only problem is we wouldn't be able to read, like, a lot of it. But then they shake off the intrusive four. But what if sometimes we're allowed to be weak, you know? I'm glad it's not just me. I don't know, like... I can tell how some words are from sound, but not from text. I'm not good at reading text. Is it kanji? I don't know. Yeah. I'm not good at reading the characters. I don't think it's kanji. Wait, we need a VPN? I thought we'd just be able to get the specific version of it. Or is it really that convoluted? I'm learning. I haven't looked too much into it, but I would just assume that it was that simple. Okay. Thank you for your knowledge. Thank you for your time. I will hit the big old scratch because I'm confused. Because, like, Dansu Flame just recently got added into the JP version, so it's like, oh, you know, it's tempting. We're like 3 years away from getting anything close to what the JP version is like. Did you know they can auto-run through careers? That's crazy! What do you mean you can press a button and the career does itself? How do you achieve such technology? Hello, Ian. Hello. Terrible. There's so much misinformation spread with Uma Musume just to get the views. It's kind of ridiculous. I've stopped looking at like a lot of like every video that was like how to easily get an S rank, and it was like literally have every strongest MLB card available. And I'm like me looking at my peasant deck, I'm like, I see. I literally don't think it's possible for us to get an S rank at the moment. Why am I... No, I haven't taken damage, but still, that was close. I need to remember I'm doing damageless. I can't believe Ian would just smile and not, like, further the conversation. That's so sad. Mods, crush their balls. It has to be for right now, because even with, like, Kita-san Black, Tazuna, Super Kree, all the good SSR cards, MLB, it still wouldn't even be enough. Like, you'd have to get pretty lucky. Like, if your Uma just decides they have Night Owl or, like, low metabolism, like, to be honest, slow metabolism is a high risk, high reward for the energy, but imagine going low risk. What the hell? So you're asking the real questions, Ardos, and not... Also too distracting. Wait, that lit like I didn't even have a second to react. Bro snuck up from behind. What the You act as if I had a choice of getting hit there. That happened so fast. I was watching the enemies, trying to figure out which one was gonna strike, and like by the time I saw it happen, because I think it was more off my screen as well, but that was crazy fast. Like, oh, the fact that they can hit me while I'm, like, going up at different levels as well. You're blaming horses? Blame Umas, not horses, alright? Horses did nothing wrong. My defenses started at what? What was happening? No, no one's at fault. The only one's at fault is Sonic Team for making the enemies strike me off camera. That is illegal. Sorry, old man. It happens. That was crazy. Well, new run, new me. Hello, Ardos. How are you doing?
Ready?
Yeah, I took damage there, Foxy, and damage and damageless means, I don't know, the balls get slapped. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Can figure it out, I think. No, I'm always happy to explain. Show me this guy. What, Sonic? Ew, brother, ew. What the hell? Ah, shit! I tried to do the fancy thing where I hold B and press jump, but I don't have fat. My fingers are like small little Savoy sausages. Like, they don't really... Anyway. I'm doing good, Ardos. My stream isn't dying anymore, which is nice. The last couple of days, not the last time I streamed, but before that, my stream had like constant buffer issues, kept dropping, disconnecting. I did all sorts of voodoo. I swapped my server, I reset the router, I literally changed, like, I don't think I took out, no, so for my room here, I'm like, I have the one cord coming from the router to like a small little adapter box where I can like plug in like three, maybe four extra Ethernet cables, so that way like my consoles are connected to the internet properly instead of going through Wi-Fi. I reset that, like full proper reset there. Like, I did all I could internet wise, like to see if this would fix my problem, and thankfully one of them did. Dropped a couple of frames today, but it's nothing too crazy, but I'm happy the problem's fixed. I was feeling so discouraged from streaming because like if I just internet struggles is some of the craziest thing to deal with as a streamer, because what are you supposed to do other than just have it happen, you know? It's not really a lot in your control half the time. As for IRL stuff, I had a dentist appointment and oh my god, I'm still recovering from that. Not too bad now. My teeth the last couple of days were like crazy sensitive for some reason. You heard, chat. I'm sensitive. Which means I'll cry. Ian, are you still here? Your message is very sus. And I'm not gonna lie, my impulse desire here is to possibly ban you. So... I don't know. Put simply, I'm removing some people from my life, and I've removed one other person, and your comment is so very similar that I'm prepared to take the shot just to preserve my sanity from this person. And if you're not here, this is super unfortunate because, like, this is a warning falling on deaf ears. Everyone else in chat is fine. There's just one person there I just do not want to deal with at all. I have 6 medals? Where? Where did I miss the medal? I will talk it over with my team. We will have a delegation. I don't even know what delegation means. Streamer said you're fine. I've pardoned you of all other crimes. You could have done the most heinous thing, but since it wasn't to me, it's fine. Does it actually? Brock, is this true? Oh no. Note to self, figure out what delegation means so that way I can be more informed. This is important. We both learned something from this. Outsource? Like, Gmod? I haven't played Gmod in years. What does Gmod have to do with this? Oh. Oh, shit. Bro, he hit me twice. He bit my ankle. What the hell? That was crazy. I literally shielded, guarded from one of those. And I was like, okay, time to move. You're good, Aperture. It's alright. All the good luck goes to the future ones, you know? The good luck carries over. I do know that night stages are the worst one here. Day stages go by so fast. Like, as long as I play that carefully, it's not a problem. How are you doing, gamer? Are you participating in the, like, the, Unleashed IL competition thing, or are you, not a part of that? I saw a couple of gamers doing that, so I've just been curious. Nope. The skull. Honestly, I feel you spiritually so hard on that skull emoji. I feel that. Oh, shit. These youngsters, I can't keep up. Just leave me to my categories where I lose time in the hubs.
Ready? Go!
Alright, we'll get the stun, maybe. I don't know. This is something I can always just work towards too, but this is like more of a relaxing thing. Quote unquote relaxing. Okay, Sonic, very cool, thank you. Thank you for your time. Not sure if I was gonna make that, but we did that. How many? How many runs have I lost to win my wild night now? Like 3? I've lost 1 today. Yellow. Yellowington. Hello. Hello. What's up, Green Line? God, first time, like, I got through, maybe I did get hit? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's see if we make it through. Okay, but are you running after me or am I running after you with a weapon to hurt you? Like, what's going on here? The context matters, you know? Yeah, have a good night, bye. You can be Pichu. I haven't seen it. Like, you can be Shadow, I'll be Shrek. How about that? I think that works better. I raised eyebrow. You have a good one, bye. You have a good night. Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you don't understand what I'm referencing there. Surely. Maybe. Maybe. They're just friends. Historians would say that they were roommates. Oh, by the way, chat, ads incoming whenever Twitch decides want to play them. Good God. Twitch. Ugh. I might, honestly... I'm debating, like, after TwitchCon, I might make more, like... I might lower ads, but make a donation goal, like, and if I do that, then I keep ads, like, super low. I don't know, because, one, I don't, like, Twitch is dropping the ball to where they don't deserve the money. Like, the extra money that content creators deserve. And two, I've always been more of a fan of donating rather than, like, subbing has its benefits, sure, but if I really wanted to support someone, I'd donate. I don't know, Twitch is dropping the ball. Alright, let's see if I make it again. Because there's no point. Oh, it just takes so much longer to just do it normally. Fourth time now? Oh. The problem is, even if I limit it down to like 1 or 2, that just means like it's still like going to happen, you know? That's the problem. Ugh. Oh well, back to Aptos.
Ready? Go!
Chat, I am planning to do a hundo at some point though. I was gonna do it soon, but maybe I'll do it for Unleashed's birthday next month. Or maybe I just do both. I don't know. Because I'm sure my PC wouldn't be happy with me playing this game. Okay, you calm down, Wit. What if I set like a sub goal to try to do Thunder, but I haven't even made a proper attempt of it. I don't know. Donation goal, $1,000 and I do Thunder. I don't know, Thunder's so demanding. It's the ring grind that's ridiculous. I think the ring grind itself takes like 3 hours at least, something like that. Like, I've done 24-hour speedruns before, but I don't think I've done something like even force feeding Sonic for 2 hours during the old 100% days was like, it was taxing, sure, but it was more bearable. Put Uma on the side. What? Push. Then I'd have to focus on two things. I'm pretty sure that's very close to a no rather than a yes, because I'm just not able to comprehend what you're saying right now. What are you saying, Bobby? Hang in, Bobby. Maybe I could do a hundo at the end of the month. And maybe a hundo during the birthday, but maybe have like a sub goal or donation incentive to like do a hundo. What's wrong with you, babe? Hey. Wait, that's a lot of hours. Wait. I'm thinking about how much more it is, and even though like I'm wait. The max rings, getting all the S ranks. But maybe I'm not in a good place financially right now. A dentist appointment hit me a month earlier than I expected, and they're just like, come back next month for a checkup. I'm just like, just spare me, please. Stop this. Dental stuff, ugh. I was paying off my PS5 and I was fine with that, and then like, the craziest thing is I didn't get a call or a text or anything. Like, I got an email, but it went straight to my junk email, and I only noticed because the number went up, because like, I barely get junk mail. Help. I'm in the middle there, that is crazy. And so I checked and they're just like, hi Joshua, just to let you know, your appointment is next week at this time, and I'm just like, what? I panicked. I legitimately think I had a panic attack that night from that. Just, I wasn't good. Don't have them often. Ah, the more you know. Hello, Neo. Hello. Just in time for the suffering that is damageless. Whoa, that was such a delayed attack. Thank God I held the shield. Buddy old pal, that was crazy. He literally waited. Oh, tone, not pound down. Well, mate, the thing, well, Neo, you gotta understand that, like, the internet struggle with OBS stuff and all that is so out of my control. Like, I don't think any streamer would be happy. Woo! Yeah, but dealing with OBS problems that are so out of my control, it's like, I understand you would, like, the first one was fine. The second one, I'm just like, okay, you're not helping. Like, I get you're possibly trying to alleviate the mood, but yeah. Dude, it's apparently not just been me. Like, OBS has been going crazy for a lot of people. Like, it's been pretty gnarly over the past 2 weeks. I've seen a bunch of complaints from everyone. Yeah, but we survived, Neo. Watching was having issue, yeah. I don't know, I think it was a bad update, but I hadn't updated it, like, before. Like, I updated it then, and I still have problems, but even before updating it, I still had problems. It's... God knows what it could have been, honestly. Like, I've dropped only 200 frames today, and that was, like, momentarily, like, a small little hiccup, but... Oh. Twitch loves making bad decisions, but having stable servers and all that? Nah, not possible. Wait, that's fine. Because I didn't take damage. Because I'm in Unleash mode. But if I failed the QTE there, I would have taken real damage. So I can't fail the QTE once I start it. Oh, you did? Huh. What were you playing on? Like, PC, console? Because, like, my capture card would always give me some, like, issues and all that here and there. PC. I haven't really noticed anything, but I haven't really done much I don't think I've done that much recording stuff. Actually, I have, but I haven't looked at the file, so I have to get back to you on that then. Because I've only done, like, the bare minimum stuff, like a small bit of veteran grinding. I've, like, been all over the place this couple of days. Grats, it gets worse. We have tornado defense and then everything else after. But at least we made it past the first night stage. We've made it off with morale. Thank God. We get the breath of fresh air. What the hell? This thing's it's going crazy everywhere. Jesus. They saved me. Oh, like... security job. You never know what happens with, like, thieves and all that. And before it's like mouth stealing cheese. Catalytic. Oh, I recover at first, but I was like, why would they steal that? Careful not to steal from me. Oh, babe, how could you? Oh, Josh. Oh my God, it's Josh. Oh my goodness. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. No, what are you trying to say? I don't have anything worth selling. I'll let you know I bought a PS5. I have a PS5, like, that's the only thing I'm worth. I have a Series console as well, but I don't know. Microsoft stuff? Ugh. Whinge. About to get into bed, you doing okay? It's good, dear. Oh my goodness. Just, I feel like it's been so long. I feel like a stranger. I don't, like, what art thou doing with me? You're like, give me all the deets, you know? Like, I lurk a small bit in AGs. I don't know how often you are there in AGs, but like, I see you every now and then in birds, but even then, like, I haven't really been around the past, like, week or two. Literally just working. I blame time zones, as usual. Time zones keep us apart. Gonna buy Yocho again on PC? Probably not. Like, I'm still debating buying the collector's edition, because as much as I love the game, games are expensive over here.
What?
You work early in the morning? I did have some, like, early morning stream stuff, but, like, still. You're working, I can't expect you to drop by, you know? How often are you working? Like, 5, 6 days a week? Like, just pretty much as you can. 5 days a week, yeah. New Zealand bucks don't pay for shit. I know. You're so right. It's not the traditional Monday Friday. Gotcha, yeah. Next 2 days off? Ooh. I think Bird's away at something right now. Like, one of our Lethal Company games got an update, so I'm gonna get some gamers together for that. God damn it, April again! I thought we were past this. What do we? Were you at least winning? Good God. Unbelievable. So comfy though. One of my friends was like falling asleep watching me play Stardew Valley on winter because, oh my God, Stardew Valley in winter, that is dangerously comfortable. That music, oh. I know, right, Josh? It's so good. I love Stardew Valley. I need to binge Stardew Valley again. Chat, would you watch me play Stardew Valley? Probably not. But what if? I don't know. Maybe there would be times where it's like I just play it like as a thing to end off the stream, you know? Chat, I struggle with Stardew Valley as in I try to wed other people, but I just end up with Penny again. What am I gonna do? I can't help it. Comic Omnibus is an early Christmas present. Sir, it's not even November, sir. Like, I'm happy you got a present and all that, that's cool, but sir. Oh my, I need to pick up Silk Song again just because I played it when I went up and saw family and all that, so I was like on a time limit, so like, oh, I need to give it another try where I'm not on a time limit. That I've got a PS5 now, so, but I was playing it on PS4, like, all that really mattered was load times. It's because, oh, that's right. It's because Ghost of Yoto was coming out. I didn't want to commit to anything before that. And I think Silk Song was like a week or so before that. She won't be around. Okay, that's fair. A good reason like that, that's fair and valid. Like, that's the sort of thing, our mum would do. Like, if we're not around with family stuff. Hello. Yeah, if we're not around or something, she'll just give us our presents, like, as early or as late as she can. You're playing Valorant? My God, Josh, you're lucky you're an amazing person. Otherwise, oh my goodness. I'd have a word for you, and it's called, I'm sad. I don't know. It could be worse. You could play League. I still can't believe Bird has played League before. Why can't there be a perfect man? Zuji would be a perfect man as well if he hadn't played League. Oh my God. Love that guy, but come on, Zuji. Come on, man. It's League. Same with BP. But BP's got a wife and a kid, so he's off the market. So sad. 28 hour away from going, Chish, I don't know what you're saying. You're not even speaking English to me anymore. I literally know nothing about Valorant, so I don't, like, how does the point ranking work like that? Like, how much do you get per game? Like, I legit do not know. Like, the most I've watched from Valorant is Plank. Depends on your performance. Oh my, it's one of those games, huh? I never perform well under pressure. How much can you usually get? Like, what's a What's a common threshold that you get? Let's go with superpower. Isn't that Overwatch? Average 20-ish? Okay, that's not bad. Can you lose the points? If you, like, lose... Okay, yeah. That's a common thing with, like, rank stuff like that. So I figured that was, but I figured I would ask. Team Fortress superpowers? Team Fortress already has superpowers. Oh my god, he ruined my shield! Note to self, buy more shields. I got one more combo because these plants are the worst. Ranged attacks are the beta by that's the only reason why Sabanas did it all night is hard. Not the robots, but the plants sniping you from somewhere else. Oh. I'll keep it going. I'll get practice. I'm not about to go back to that. That was more of like just body blocking there, Neo. Like, I saw it, but the other robot hit me as well and took up like 2-3 levels of shield there. Like, I thought I had enough, but then that robot hit me and I was like, oh no. Yo, nice sub to Queso. You are bronze, then drop the game. Honestly, that's valid. That's honestly such a mood. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, Princess, you have a good night. Can't believe you haven't made me play Fifth as a Fathom yet. Thank God. Chad, I play the first Feds of Fathom for free, but funny enough, Sonic Unleashed is considered a horror game on Twitch. So I'm literally filling my monthly quota of a horror game. It is. Action, adventure, horror, and something else. Other tags when you put it on Sonic Unleashed. I literally rechecked the other day just to make sure that the horror tag was still a thing, and it is. It's quite funny. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, it's 10 more. Oh my god! I can literally feel the smell of the gamer on the higher ranks. Good god almighty. And what'd you say you were, Just? Like, it's gone beyond the thing there. So I'd have to, like, scroll back up. I think you said you were gold? Or you're 28 away? Yeah, okay. Or you got this game or if not, Hex is gonna be punished for it when he returns back to Sonic Unleashed. Bro's left me.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody, stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
I'm calm. Yo, was that the M himself? M going back to speedrunning Unleashed next stream? You're lying. You're lying to me. Don't lie to me. I can only handle so much. I'll literally cry right now. I'll do it. I'll cry live on stream. Don't think I won't. They're lying? I can't believe it. So, when are you coming back to Sonic Unleashed, though? Like, after you popped off in your big birthday stream like that, like, you're gonna let that talent just sit there, fade away like that? Nah. No. Get back here, coach. Let us suffer together. How was your stream, King? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I've got thick of all medals, so I'm doing damage list for some unknown reason. Still hasn't played the DLC. M will play the DLC when Grimmy plays the modded stages, so never. They're blue balling us, chat. Don't believe their lies. Where's that Polaroid to write the don't believe their lies about it? Like, oh, unbelievable. The things we put up with. Hi Ian, hi Snort, hi Poon, hi Alex. Hello to Den Rotisserie. There's a lot of focus to improve on. Whatever, when you're a naturally born, talented, big cock gamer such as yourself, you can do anything. Chat, clip that and make that a soundboard for M's alerts. No, but seriously, you popped off. Like, I legit expected it to be a shit show, respectfully. Like, and that's because Unleashed is ridiculous, but you nailed it. And then you did a lot of other games that I didn't care for, but Unleashed was crazy. I was watching a bit of Heroes, but I had already watched Sid do like his all A ranks the other day, and I'm like, this is too much Heroes for one person who doesn't play Heroes to handle. I can't do this. And lost. Frontiers was quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. Remembering where to go at Chaos Island, nah. Dude, Em, I like how quickly you gave up with shield escape skip. You like thought about it and you're like, fuck it, I'm not doing that. That there was a moment of hope and then it was gone so fast. Dude, I don't blame you. Everything from Chaos Island and Uranus like kept constantly changing. I dropped out as well, so I couldn't even tell you what the, like, current record, like, Uranus route uses. Like, what do you mean they get, like, 40, per tokens? Like, I remember getting, like, 80 plus back in the day. What happened? That's crazy. Uh-oh. No! Okay, we're good. Don't know for the line. That's actually true. Not knowing the lineup as well. Like, forget breaking out. Like, the hardest part is actually figuring out where to line up. You're right. You're so right. I remember it's near a flower, like a splotch of dirt on the ground. That's about all I remember of that. Beyond that, nah, like, that's gone. Everything, like, my 100% grinding came in to help, like, helpful to remember the odd thing here and there. But beyond that, I was so blind. I was the newborn to that game. That was crazy. Maybe it's time to replay Frontiers because of that. Sub 1 hour, dude. I still have a 121. I'm pretty sure my run is before pinball skip. Like, I dropped any percent so fast. Like, it was crazy. Oh, I don't want to go this way, Sonic, but okay. I dabbled with it for a bit. The physics change was update 1, right? The trackers was update 2? Because I think me and Dawn still optimized 100% pretty well with the new physics changes, but once the trackers got involved, update 2. Go through update 2? Okay. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's where Legacy was formed. That was close. That robot always likes to hit me, and if I took damage there, it was Jova. I mean, it's already kind of Jova, but I'm just like practicing the later stages. I remember it really made some tricks in Legacy Hundo harder for me, but I didn't really put in much time to try develop new strats with like the physics changes. That, and there were other gamers like optimizing 100% like crazy, and I'm just like, I'm going back to Unleashed, where this game is still unoptimized and could use optimization still. Yeah, Twitch is telling me that the ads are striking in a second. There is subbing to avoid it, turbo and all that, but I apologize. Twitch be like that. I'm on Recon, Snock. The FPS in one of these corners up there only appears on Recon and is a requirement when running categories. I think even ILs, don't quote me on that, I'm not sure.
What? No way!
No ads Plaza smile.
Oh, why do you say it like that? Snock, I can guarantee you no ads with the Prime Gaming you have exchanged. I receive Prime Gaming, you receive no ads. Handshake. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Em, it was like, Em, did you ever do Sonic Forces speedruns? As crazy as that sounds. Because literally holding jump to maintain ball form in Sonic Forces was literally the speed tech. So, that was fun. And once it essentially became like that, it was like, it essentially became the same thing. Well, wait a minute, I break out of here. Wait. Chat, I still got it. But now I gotta clip back in without dying. Scary. Ooh. My heart, my soul. Oh, stop! I'm going around. I'm doing it on flat ground. That's right. I can do it over here on the flat ground. Hello? Because even if I... There we go. Even if I go through floor there, it doesn't matter. Correct, Snock. Any death, day or night, does count as damageless. That's why I'm not doing the any % route of like checkpoint abuse into the death. I can, but I'm going to avoid doing the EXP glitch, which is kind of insane because I should have grabbed, EXP from the Titan, but that's fine. But there's too much, like, you can still get hit during the infinite EXP glitch, and that's my biggest concern. I remember enough about this game to and how to play without infinite EXP. It'll be a bit slower, but it's nothing like... I've made it to Empire City. I'm not gonna do that. The fear of God in anime struck my heart. Something fierce right there. Like, I saw God. It was like, come, let us be cringe together. And I'm like, no. Anyway, I'm taking the pansy path. The absolute coward's way. Shameful. Unbelievable. I couldn't tell you the last time I was up here like this. Oh, no! Wrong one! Yippee! Whew. You know, at this point, I might as well just... Yeah. I'll get this. Okay, maybe I won't. Alright, I'm sorry. Jesus. God, calm down. It's not that big of a deal. Jesus. You know what? It's my XP. I'll do whatever I want with it. Yeah. Hi, Dustflame. Hello. Oh. Well, maybe I will do it. I don't know. Chad, I'm getting mixed messages here. What do you want from me? That doesn't tell me anything. I don't understand. What is happening?
500 cigarettes.
I can't. Not anymore. Not since the accident. Please. Chat, you know me.
500 cigarettes.
Sound alerts through channel points was the worst mistake. I'll keep them there. Hey, if it means you don't get closer to Hundo and Thundo, that's better for me.
Bless up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was the best decision. But hey, I'm on PC, so why not, you know? Like, I never put these in before because since playing on console, like, I didn't want it going through. Like, there was a very small bit of delay. Thundo, true hundo, true 100%. Anything you can do in this game, you do it. My estimate for that category on PC is still about 24 hours. Yeah. Meanwhile, 100%, all achievement. Thought it would be 10 hundos. No. Any percent in English because I'm actually physically not capable of beating a Thundo, and I'm the person who's most attuned and used to categories, so if I can't do a category, that's insane. Like, that's how hard Thundo is. It's more of a test of endurance. Because 3 hours of it is literally ring grinding to max rings, and then you're buying food. Because you need max of every food, and then you are, I don't know, I forgot. What the yeah. He forgot. I hit the Patrick Star when he was ordering Krabby Patty. The rare English runner. There are more of them than you think. Like, there are, like, the IL runners, like, good enough, like, to where I would hear it constantly. Oh no, they're both alive. Oh. Hi, Nadia. Hello. Nadia, this is what happens when you play this game for so long. You stare into the abyss and you're like, I'm gonna do the worst thing I can think of, and that's damageless. TY for the GL. Thank you, thank you. Jesus, these flowers. Snock, all night stage is not bad. I had to reset 4 times in Windmill all night before I actually got past it. And then I took damage in Savannah Citadel night from the plants, and I'm just like, there is no hope, there is no faith, what is going on? I'm like, I knew this was rough, but man, night stages are just ridiculous. If there's not ice, you can request one on Game Banana. Like, I see the request thread. Like, if someone's dedicated enough or like has the time, they'll do it for you. Most of the Sonic games. What games are you thinking of, Snark? I'm only like I'm so well versed with Sonic Unleashed that this is the only game where I feel confident enough to try this, and even then, it's still ridiculous. Like, can you imagine doing Egg Devil Ray damageless with that shield and all that? Do you? Chat, I don't think you understand how bad Egg Devil Ray is in this category. Even Dark Eye of Phoenix. If I get hit once here by the flames, it's over. So it is tomorrow, huge. I'm about to get bodied. Wait. Nah, I'm not risking that. Huge, that is tomorrow. Because I looked at the day and it's like the 22nd for me, and I'm just like, wait, is it Nadia's run tomorrow? And it is huge. Let's go. I'm glad, and amongst the crazy IRL stuff that I'm going through, like, I didn't forget the important thing, which is your run. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. Who do you have on commentary, or is it just you? Are you just raw dog gamering it? Just you? Got ya. I'm watching this bird like a hawk. Huge. Chad, I bet it's been a while since you've seen these cutscenes. Like, from not only when M played this, but, like, when you get Infinite XP Glitch, like, you don't usually see... Do you see the last one? No, you only see one, but even then, you're, like, ideally supposed to cancel it to be faster. I'm like, how do I run any percent again? I don't remember. Deja vu. He doesn't look deja vu. What have we got next? Oh no, Chunnan Day and then Rooftop Run Day. Doing none of them, it's a trick. I know Grimmy was like, isn't it faster to do the first? I'm like, no, because then the damage overflow, like, messes up, right? And he's like, does it? I'm like, I don't know. I only know the one way. Why am I supposed to know all other ways? I thought I understood this bird, and then, like, sometimes people are on, like, high damage for phase 2 or, like, low damage phase 3. I'm like, what's going on here? Why doesn't this bird make sense? Oh boy, I get Air Boost and I get Chunnan Day. Oh my god, chat, the second half to Chunnan Day is literally a minefield. the platforming against all those, like, spike beam platform, like, spinny, rotate, I can't even words. I can't even boost. I'm losing it. Chad, I hope you're not emotionally connected to this run, because I am. And I'm not ready to see it go. I don't need the moon medal, so I can literally just play it safe there. Hey, you're more than welcome to ask as many questions as you want. I'm only here to spread Sonic Unleashed information. The amount of times I've actually even said something and other runners are like, wait, what? I'm like, what do you mean, what? Like, for example, Eggman Land has infinite rings. Because of the conveyor belts, the rings never stop coming through, so there's no point ring attacking a stage that has infinite rings. And some of them are like, oh, that's fair. I'm like, wait. What? I'm like, you didn't know? I might have played Sonic Unleashed once or twice. Maybe. It more makes it so that, like, when you're in there... Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff to it. It skips you having to do warehouse movement a lot slower in the town hub. Because of all... And not only that, the Amy cutscene. So it'll spawn you at the start there, no matter what. You also killed 2 birds with 1 stone by getting... Uh-oh. Camera. By getting the wall jump shoes immediately before Rooftop Run night. Like, it saves time, like, here and there. I often do forget it's a sequence break, but, like, everything it does has a good amount of purpose. Yeah, for someone who's never really, like, I've never looked at, like, I don't know as much as, like, the repomp devs and all that do, but, like, I feel like my knowledge of this game is pretty up there. I'm happy. It means I've actually paid attention to this game, you know? I'll give you a more detailed explanation, Lady Nadia, when I actually think about it, because I know it skips a lot. Well, I say a lot, but really, like, that's the only sort of, like, hub sequence break that there is, like... So, I guess when there's nothing else to compare it to, it does seem like a lot. Unleashed Scholar. I'm happy to pass on my Unleashed information. Hey, this game's sick. Like, I am a Sonic Unleashed enjoyer, what can I say? I'm so glad I picked up this game after Generations, though, because Generations Rooftop Run really did not do this Rooftop Run justice. Yeah, not only that, Nadia, you can pause to kill all speed in the hubs. So if you do M speed and, like, you're right there, instead of trying to stomp or anything, you just pause. And, like, you just stop immediately. It's pretty sick. True. Get this man a true. Like, as much as I like Rooftop Run in Generations, it doesn't even have the skydiving section. So, like, when I came here and played Unleashed, here, I was like, wait, Sonic skydives? What is this? That's crazy. You're telling me Sonic became this cool forever ago? Like, I get it's supposed to be a short stage, but like, none of them are the one-to-one accuracy, but Rooftop Run just feels super bizarre to me. Like, everything's thrown in at a weird time. Hey, but I can't fault Gens. I like it because it showed me Unleashed. Like, it introduced it to me. I wouldn't even say Rooftop Run is bad. I just think Unleashed Rooftop Run is so much grander. Like, it's so much more up there than what it is, that Generations provides. Like, I think it did as good as it could with what it had, but this Unleashed Rooftop Run is just literally on a different scale. I mean, worse. Okay. But to be honest, though, they're never going to match a game like this again. I forgot I'm fighting you! Oh god! Uh-oh. Get, thank you. I'm not getting the medals, but that's fine. Wait. What are you doing, Sonic? Jesus Christ. He was literally in there. Bro. I did not need all that, Sonic. And he just looked at the camera. Cool guys don't look at explosions, but then he started walking towards it. Bro, this guy. Okay, at least I remember how to do Egg Devil Ray, but god. I think that's the worst boss. Like, that and Egg Lancer, but I haven't got the Egg Lancer yet, so I can't speak of how insane it'll be, but man. Oh my goodness. Ah. Chat, the worst thing is, like, during one of my any percent runs, like, in Perfect Dark Gaia, where I'm playing as Supersonic, again, like, and destroying, Perfect Dark Gaia's shield, I have done that part damageless before, which does kind of prove to me that you can do a good majority of this game damageless. But it also terrifies me, because it just means that it is possible, one way or another. I'm killing all of you. No, no! Okay. You did? Wait, what? Go away! Bro took forever to decide if he was gonna die or not, and he didn't. Rude. What the hell? A Series X for this game. Honestly, even though I still do have Recom, I still appreciate having my series. Just because if I ever do decide to go back to console, like, it is right there for me, you know? But beyond that, as a piece of technology, the series console is so lackluster. Like, if you're, like, getting it for Sonic Unleashed is literally the only reason why I got it, and I still... As much as I love Sonic Unleashed, like, there are so many downfalls to the series console that it's just like, why? Why is it like this? Please? Liz? Hey, first try. Let's go. I know Dawn used his series machine as like a Netflix device, which is fair, like as a streaming service thing. For me, I used it as an alternative to, what do I do here? Well, I don't have drill, so I have to do this normally. Jesus! What was tanking that? Go away! Only had it for about half a year. What games do you have? See, this is a trick question because there are no games. I only just recently got a PS5 and I've got Ghost of Yokai, Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna get Black Myth Wukong, but beyond that, I don't really know what else. Oh my goodness, hello. So you get them pretty cheap, that's the way. That's the true hero way. I'm sticking to the top path here so the enemies don't spawn down below, so my life is slightly easier. Oh, I don't have enough Unleashed. That's not enough. Wait. Bro, I'm literally right there. Dang. I need one of these to perish immediately. Sorry, I had to lock in for a second there. A lot was on the line there. I was not going to do the go-through wall because the chance of doing the go-through floor is so high here. It's ridiculous. It's almost as high as me, but not really. That dude clearly hit you. Actually, my health bar is still maxed, therefore the damage didn't count. I looked away, therefore it didn't count. Please check yourself. No, this is where it gets scary though, this part. Oh no, 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 help! Oh, oh. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry, please! Please! Chat, you saw me mash jump, you saw me mash jump! How many times did I press jump there? I pressed it so much! I pressed so many buttons that Sonic didn't do anything! Look away, I didn't die. Unfortunately, my life count has gone from 16 to 15. It is the age. Wait. Yippee! It's as if nothing ever happened. Splice. Damn it. Shit. Yippee! Nature is healing. Damn. Oh well, this is a good time to quickly use the bathroom because the ads are about to hit in a hot second and I let you vibe and chill with the music here. As punishment, I'm gonna let Sonic stand right here. Because he deserves it. No, no, wait, I'm joking. No, that's fine, I'll survive. Don't ask me how I know that. Look, don't worry about what I know, okay? If you know how much time I spend in these stages looking at everything, jumping on everything, mounting everything from behind... No, I'm scared. I know a lot. I have really tried to avoid the climbing section here, but I'm pretty sure there's a trigger up there, so it's unavoidable. Green line, you can't do this while I'm taking a drink, please. Have mercy. Mounting in college? I'll let Sonic vibe there. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll grab some water as well. Swap out my Pepsi. Look at him, he's vibing, he's chilling. Hello, chat. I have returned. I also changed my shirt. I'm washing my hands after using the bathroom because you never skip washing your hands. Even if you wash your hands while you were using the toilet, you still gotta wash your hands. But, looking at my shirt, I'm just like, I'm gonna change my shirt. And here I am. Thank you for listening to my story. Can I survive this? Yippee! I felt like a new me. New run, new me, new shirt, you know? The Holy Trinity. Mounting in college. I always mount in college. New run, new me. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. That wasn't too bad. Making it to college night, like, at least I didn't die on Egg Devil Ray.
Ready, go!
I'm quite happy about that, really, because college night is, like, the longest, and, like, there are some parts where I do get a bit concerned, a bit frightened, a bit rattled, if you will, in a damageless mindset, so it's like, if things don't go as they should, like, just because I missed the frame perfect ice melting there, I was like, oh no, the robots are gonna get close. And even then, the robots still shoot at me, but I'm more like already halfway down the ice block when that happens. It's not a trap, it's a cult. Welcome. One of my favorite quotes from one of the shows I've watched in the last few recent years, Fallout. Maximus being like, this is a cult. Everyone's smiling.
Ready,
You already got 10 hours? Only 10 hours? Psh. I downloaded the game and I had 40 hours. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe 30 hours. Wow, new shirt. Thank you for noticing, guys. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. So you started with the best, is what I'm hearing. I was lured in by greed, aka Ogity Cat, because that was like between Ogity and Taiki, those were the first 3 stars that I got. Catfly, oh no, he's talking Uma. Dang right, because if I don't, I talk about Sonic. Ugh. Imagine being a Sonic fan. Oh my goodness, I could never. Found Tachyon 2 hours ago. Don't tell Foxy that. Foxy would literally end you. Like, that is a crime to her. Like, that is an offense. Tachyon's pretty good as a long, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's my favorite. Foxy is a big Tachyon enjoyer. It happens. Even recently I had to struggle. By the way, Nadia, what time is your run? Did you tell me? I don't know. Send me the dates. Send me, like, where it's gonna be streamed and all that so I can watch. That way I can also, like, inform the Unleashed gamers as well. Why am I running away as if I don't need those medals? I'll get them later. That being long. Yeah, the B really does matter. B for Bonic. Welcome to Late Surges. If there's good late surger, they will end you. But us being a late surger, it's a myth. It's a rarity. Yeah, Nadia, if you need to know anything else about Unleashed, and this goes to chat as well, please feel free to ask. Oh, Neo, you think I'm up to date on the manga of Cinderella Grey, and I literally couldn't wait, so I looked at Ogre Cat's race history to know what happened. Like... Oh yeah, Neo, the manga's so far ahead. The manga's like almost near the end of Ogre Cat's race, like, career. I don't know, Foxy, honestly, beyond all that, I don't really know. Like, people told me about, like, how strong S, like, perf and, like, long, like, those aptitudes are, but I've completely forgotten. Yeah, but let's lock in here. It's showing a New Zealand horse. Is it, like, that's peak. I've been waiting for this. Honestly, it's been, like, I binged the manga so hard that I couldn't even tell you who wins this upcoming race with all of them. I don't even remember who's all in it. Like, what are they doing? Japan Cup, right? So yabba. Ooh, nailed it. Isn't Creek running in the Japan Cup as well? Or am I thinking of a different race? You love and hate that trick so much. Nadia, just know once you get to the point where you can no longer grab them, just aim for the wall. 9 out of 10 times you'll make it, just if you time those jumps properly. Freak was the episode prior. No, I know, but I can't remember. Maybe it's one of the future Japan Cup that I'm thinking of. I don't remember who it is. Like, you could name anyone and I'm just like, oh yeah, for sure. She did the kick show. Also, yeah, Neo, like, you see how good the anime is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how good it is as a sport anime. Like, I'm literally tempted to watch Kuroko no Basketball and, like, Haikyuu just to see how good those are, because I've heard those are the sports animes. Like, I've watched other sports animes for sure, but... like, I didn't expect to fall so deep. Nah, dude, Neo, after one of those, the episode in season 1 where it tricked us like that, it was a 10 out of 10 for me. I literally believed it until the end, until it ripped my heart straight out of my chest and threw it against the wall and then spat on it. I haven't felt that level of heartbreak in a long time, and I've watched shit like Vinland Saga, Made in Abyss. Like, that was a different level. I get destroyed every time I think about it. Like, just God. I go through like the 5 stages of emotions. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so well executed and written. It's more about Han's skills. Like, it's it's wild. It's ridiculously wild. I had one of my friends giving it shit, but then he started to praise One Piece, and I'm just like, what? Huh? I don't get it. Maybe I just don't like One Piece, but I don't get it. It's like people who like My Hero Academia. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna sit through 4 seasons of mid just to get to what you consider to be peak. I'm sure it is, but that's a lot to sit through, you know? What else is there? I need to watch Call of the Night. What else was there this season? I need to watch Grand Blue. Oh my god, One Punch Man Season 3 better lock in. Oh. Whoa, my game crashed. It's a whoa, what just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Whoa.
Sega.
The memes before watching it. I like how the memes just took over. Whoa, that was crazy. Anyway, we did Tornado Defense Gamers. Huge. Let's go. Whoa, we made it. Unscathed, undamaged, living large. Let's go. Wait, so Neo, you started with Cinderella Grey and you, like, how much have you watched before? Or, like, did you do Season 2 then Cinderella Grey? Season 2, Episode 9. God, oh my god. Some of the earlier... I was promised Hans Idol girls. Not depression. Wait, you went from mid to peak like that? That's crazy. Season 2 and Season 3 are good, but Cinderella Grey is leagues above all the others. Respectfully, IMO. Like, that SC1 was great. I mean, you haven't watched all of it, while I have, so... Until you have... hush down, youngster. Oh, for sure, Sammy, for sure. Like... I love that people are unaware of your unrivaled hate for Special Week, Foxy. It's so funny. Was originally airing. I couldn't imagine watching it while it was airing. Like, airing anime is something I usually avoid, like, the plague. Just because I'm not strong enough to wait a whole week? 7 whole days? No way. You just don't have the context. Even then, it's still gonna hit. Like, it's still kind of predictable in a way, but it still does a really good job of hitting. I mean, there's so many Umas. Like, Sonny Mayo plays Uma Musume and sent me, like, or rather, like, showed me which one is his favorite Hans, and it's Meguro Arden. But there are so many outfits that he had in his list there. I'm just like, we are not even playing the same game. But I can't imagine how many actual Umids there are, like Gentle Donna and all that, like Phenomeno, Stay Gold as well. I'm looking forward to Stay Gold. I've been told Gentle Donna's like really cracked with her ult and all that. The what? No, I haven't, Neo. The what? I didn't know you were that deep. I'll get this up here first. Look, it's not about how meta they are, it's about how much I enjoy the Honks' company. Alright, cool. Made it past. Took that a whole lot slower, but made sure not to get in the fray of things there. Foxy, I've heard she's really good. Like, I have, I remember seeing a tweet of, like an event cup on the JP servers, and, like, Gentle Donna was, like, in 2 teams. But I'm pretty sure Gentle Donna was, like, in top 3. In 4 years. Give me Helios. I want Helios just for the way. It seems so funny. You're drawn to the meta, what can you say? I don't know. I'm drawn to the big funny. I do like how a lot of them, though, have very capable, like, singers. Like, they're not just half-assed at all. Like, each and every one of them has, like, a really good singing voice. Gold ship? You're gonna work on an encloser? Your eyes are gonna be opened after that. Enclosers are kind of nuts. If you have the right encloser, then they just dominate. I made Haru Urara an encloser, and she very consistently top 3. I don't know why, like, I don't know what the difference is between in and late, like, and how it's like that. No, please. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's random personnel. Like, it's not as bad. Like, someone else restricts you, but I don't remember who it is. But I don't think they're in the game yet. But I was like, that person, why? Why would you do this? Foxy, I'm so happy that you have my Ano now. What the hell are you doing, Sonic? I still find it funny how I expected her singing voice to, like, I don't know, her singing voice surprised me because it was like a whole lot more refined than I expected. The what? Oh. You said you got it to, oh, was it just like a random poll? Oh wait, you got the Mayano stamina card. Is that what that was? Wait, how'd you get 6 carrots for free? What's going on, Neo? Huh? How'd you get free carrots? Tell me. No, I don't get it. I'm still gonna live my life. Thank you for understanding, though. What the hell? I want stuff. You're going to bed? Yeah, well, good night. Have a good night, friend. They're all gone? Did you get anything? We Uma talked and scared the normies, the Sonic fans away. They've gone into hiding. A lot of Haru, that is. For me, it's winning ticket. I'm like, good God, leave me alone. Well, the run's still alive from tornado defense. Alright, so you're winning at Hades? Been meaning to ask about that. How was your Hades journey going? I've thought about getting into... Because I have the first one, but like... I don't know. I just feel like I've just played so many roguelikes that I just know them all. That, like, Hades didn't have a grip to me. Especially since, like, chat, let me know if this is real and true. It did sound pretty close to Hades, and like, obviously one 2D, one 3D, but like, beyond 2D and 3D, they're like very close, similar, right?
Ready, go!
I mean, all roguelike beat 'em up games are, but still. Isometric, that's the term. Gesundheit. You're using data on little old me? Oh, I'm not worthy. I'm honestly not worthy. Why would you do such a thing? The damn winds over here. We have a wind warning. Someone almost died the other day because of the strong winds. But it's been crazy. Apparently a tree blew over. I was like, that's crazy. Like, I can believe that, but that's insane that would happen. I don't think so, Neo. Like, strong, crazy wind has always been a thing here. Like, around the capital of New Zealand, so like the bottom of the bottom of the North Island. But like we get wind coming in from the coast, but still though, like very rarely do we get a wind warning. Finally did get to... How long has it been since the last raid? Yeah, and just starting in a hot minute, like, you know the drill. If you see me back in Apertos, assume I'm just practicing the early stages and the run didn't appear. Smile. You know? You know the vibes. I don't know how big the tree was, so I will have to, like, take a look at it. I'm just going off, like, what my flatmate friend told me. Shrine. So, I don't know why the term like that just funny to me, but I do get what you're talking about, though. Oh, because it would... Oh, yeah, because it's spring for me, so, like, presumably winter, summer or something? I believe it's just one singular thing. Oh, I missed the middle. Gosh dang it. It's fall? One of the better seasons. Shout out to spring and fall. All the seasons. Not too hot, not too cold. It's good stuff. Depends on the... But specifically for weather-wise, like... Maybe I prefer fall more because there's so many bugs in spring and I do not like bugs. I will fight the bugs. Well, at least they had each other, Ice. I get what you mean, though. I'm thinking back to, like, not this year's summer, but last year, where, like, the Lord, like, oh my god, like, there wasn't prickles or anything, but if you weren't wearing socks or anything, like, you just step on there barefoot, it would feel so spiky because of how dry it was. It was not good. This? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yippee! Freedom! This? That's what? This is like SpongeBob writing the. What do you think he was gonna say? What do you think the second word would have been? Oh my god. No, I can't think about this stuff now. He's probably thinking about other women. What was the second word for SpongeBob's essay? Now I'm curious. Brother man, what the heck was that? Oh, what, do you use the freedom units? Do you use the lies and Decepticons? I ain't doing all that math. I just guesstimate. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, oh well. Hello? Thank you. What the game really took a second there to figure out what it was wanting to do. Remember, you can't spell freedom without Dom, and that implies there's a top somewhere. So which is which? Huh? The game was like, this is a very nice wall. Look at this wall. 3 tops? I don't know about that. I didn't say all that now. In the big 2025, I don't know, Snock, maybe. We'll have to talk to the higher ups. I'll have to bring the manager down here, you know? But you're asking the right questions. Yo, what's up, VU? What did you miss? You've missed a lot of pain and suffering because I'm doing damage list. This category is brutal. I did some all medals earlier. Didn't really feel the vibe of it, so I was like, what do I feel like doing? Free anything. Sounds like hell, but imagine the rush I'll get, and we all get when I get to Eggman Land and beat a damage list. My resolve has been solidified. I'm rock hard. It's possible. It's super tough, but it's possible. No, New Zealand's its own thing. It's like the but New Zealand and Australia together is like the oceanic sea group? I don't know. Like, in terms of gaming, like, from us, it's like the OCE area. That'll hit like crack. Oh my god. I've seen some people do crack and like it looked like it hit crack. I was just there to acquire sustenance and they just pull out the crack pipe. I'm like, okay. I was like, this explains why you have no teeth. Respectfully. Because I was like, bro, how old are you? And she was like, 38 G. I'm like, no. I was like, no way. Good people though, great people. Not all people. Like, they're at their house, like, I'm over at their house, but, you know, like, when you gotta take a hit, you gotta take a hit. I like how this all stem from there. Oh god, I'm doing damage loss, that's right. You must be sheltered. Yeah, haven't you done crack? It's alright, I haven't either. Come, let's do crack together. I'm not paying. Any smoking or vaping, etc, etc. What about dabbing? Do you hit the dab for the youngsters? You hip with... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Damn it! They're scaring me! Look, Neo, my mum came back from Australia. She was like, I saw the shirt and I thought of you. And I'm like, Mother, I'm not even the one who dabs the most in the family. What are you talking about? And then I was like, well, only one thing to do. Grab the horse mask. She's like, I hate it when you grab him. And I was like, whatever, take the picture. And that's how, you know. Honestly, I was searching my Twitter for something else, like a different emote, but that one caught my eye, and I'm just like, perfect, actually, literally perfect. Let Hex do that for you by redeeming it. What? What do you say? What? Do death count as damage? They do, yep. Any sort of death day or night, any damage in the hub, in the stages here, any loss of health for Werehog, or any loss of rings for Day Sonic counts as damage and null voids the run. Alright, so Hex gets Littington? Is that what I'm saying? He hits the Pendulum? Dude, Neo, the lore behind Comfy Toast is so funny. I refuse to elaborate. Thank you in advance. Damage as well if I fail a quick time event here. So, any quick time event.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the
Procedure, everyone. What's the procedure?
Stay
I'm
calm.
not calm anymore. I might be panicking. I might actually be very frightened and scared. But thank God my king is here, Freezy, to comfort me in these trying times where I'm doing damageless for some reason. Okay, thank goodness. Freezy! The FP stands for Facebook. Next question. I appreciate the GL, Freezy. How are you doing? How's your shroom? What were you doing? I think you've been on like on the Pokemon grind as of late. I think, or I'm imagining that, but I'm pretty sure like a couple of streams ago I saw Pokemon stuff. Don't know if you're still on that grind. Where do I stand for the bro? Pokemon and Mario Party again? Gotcha. Oh, sounds fun. Which Mario Party? Like one of the older ones or like the newer one, Jamboree? Superstars? I literally didn't even think Superstar. Oh, no. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, still sounds like a fun time though. Did you win? Were you victorious in your endeavors? Do I not have any mods here lurking to give shoutouts? What's going on? Mods, shout out the good people. I actually don't know if I do. If not, I will get to it. I don't even know if I have that one, Ice, because that goes through a bot, right? Everybody is Mimir. That's a God of War reference, I like it. Yippee! It was me. I am the mod. I only remember because no one gave a shout out to M. Come on, guys. M is a small, upgrowing streamer. Come on. He needs all the support he can. If I tried this game on keyboard, I would rather not. I was gonna say the list of possibilities that just happened in my mind right there, Snock. I was like, no. I couldn't even tell you what is what to like, not even out of cute. No. Because I played Sonic Generations on keyboard before and that was abysmal. I hated that. I didn't even make it out of Green Hill. It just felt so unnatural to me, and I know if Generations felt like that, then I would not enjoy Unleashed. Besides, Unleashed is more of a, like, once I get to a point, I can kind of auto-scroller it in a way, like, just autopilot it. I don't... Frontiers is a different one, though. Like, it's more open world. I think it definitely is more would suit keyboard play more than any other 3D game. 3D Sonic. Yeah, yeah. I thought about it and I was like, other games, yeah, I'd say that.
Ready? Go! Go!
Left click to homing attack? Okay, buddy, calm down. What are you doing? That's quite funny, I didn't know that was a thing. Ah! Where's my M-spin? That's the default? That's so funny though. like Lost World but faster. I'm really surprised that they haven't. Like, there hasn't been some sort of game where Sonic can run up walls and like, obviously like Lost World, but more like how a couple years ago there was like that big fishing adventure where Big could literally run across the whole world, you know, and like go up walls and all that. That was pretty solid. Not gonna lie. I'm surprised nothing like that has been like open. Like even Frontiers felt very restricting to running on walls. You want to run on this wall? Oh, sorry. Best you can do is slide off like the absolute buffoon you are. What's up, Slick? Hello. Hello, King. How you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh. Scary. Right. So I only just realized what you were saying with that emote. That emote's funny. I need an emote like that where it's like, I'm thinking of a werehog with his hand stretched so he's giving the thumb. Like real close to the camera. I think that'd be pretty funny. But one, emotes are expensive because currency conversion hits me like a truck. Like 3 emotes cost me over $100 if I'm like looking to get decent looking emotes, you know? Yeah, literally like that. If I had a green screen or something, like if I like wasn't lazy enough to like edit out or like cut out specifically, I'd put on the horse mask and do more stuff. Who wants to do it for me? New Zealand dollar? Is that the correct answer here? It is literally. If I'm understanding the question here correctly, Snort. I believe the answer is New Zealand dollar. Because there is the Australian dollar, but that is a AUD? AUD? I think it's AUD. But yeah, it's not like pound or like zen, like all that sort of stuff. Like it's just a literally on the tin can type of name, you know? Well, I make most of mine. So what you're saying, Ice, is I can commission you, and I can give you a badge. Yeah. Isn't the Canadian dollar though? Like, what is that called? Is that just called dollar? Like maple leaves. Pots of syrup. Cad, okay. Yeah, very on the nose then. So some places have really cool ones, and then some of us are dorks. Losers. Very lame. It do be like that sometimes, you know. It's safest to avoid everything there. There's colorful money. Okay, to be honest, our notes here, they're like blue, green, purple. I don't actually remember what the $100 note is, to be honest. Francis. Maybe. I don't know. Does it have green dollars? Wait. You have green dollars? What are you saying? What are you saying? What? We just have gold coins. US dollars are what? Huh? You're lying! What are you saying? What? What do you mean they're green? Hello? Oh my god. No wonder why school never taught me about the outside world. This is a joke. What the hell am I hearing? Holy... You start school halfway through the year, your dollars are great. I'm losing it. The horse mask's too far away. I'd phase off the camera and then fade back in with the horse mask on. What is happening? I don't think I'm crashing out, I think I'm crashing in. See, I understand the paper money because we have colored money as well. What? What? I don't know why they just make it green. Why green of all colors? What if all money was just bright colors? What if we just abolished money, you know? What if we just went to bottle caps? Like, I think Fallout has the right idea, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Chat, can I quit out? Oh. Never mind, I'm goated. How to prevent counterfeiting? I mean, there is literally... Woo! Woo! There is literally stuff on the notes here that prevents counterfeiting. Like, there is some stuff that they can't get accurate. Oh, weird. Only that, yeah. Like, there's a third thing on our paper here that's like 2 or 3 things that are describable, like, that make it hard to counterfeit. That was crazy. Good thing I didn't panic though, you know? Chat. Cool, calm, collected is what we use to thrive through this category. Something on that. Oh, okay. 50 doubloons would be... You had me for a second, I was like, are they? Who uses doubloons? Oh my god. Crazy. My heart's pounding. My heart's pounding, my brain is throbbing. Too much is happening.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
I'm not calm. They use green money. How am I supposed to stay calm? What do you mean, Speedster? Thank you for the raid. I've been hit with big news that apparently... Where is it? Green US? Yeah, US dollars are all green. And I'm quite rattled by this information. I'm not gonna lie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Mods, stop being dead. My mods are dead, so the shout out will be delayed, but it is well deserved. Chat, I don't think you understand how traumatized, like, rattled I am by this. Traumatized is not the right word. Rattled is. Like, this has truly shook me to my core and then some. Let me quickly shout out Speedster before I continue on with the pain and suffering. No, not 19, 18! Oh god, time. Right, Yes. Yeah, I could set up the bot to give the automated shout out when it is like when someone raids, but I feel like the human interaction is what gives the shout out value, you know. Oh my god. Only one size, but I'll never forget that. Like, it's crazy. It's like it's as if it happened yesterday. Wait, it happened today. That's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, I have green paper notes, but green coins is insane to me. Maybe, like, I don't know, we had gold and silver. Is that not insane? What? No, you're good, Speedster. I appreciate the raid. You go get that sleep, get that rest, get that relaxation. Oh my goodness. Don't have a green coin. You're lying to me, Neo. I don't know what you're saying anymore, but you're lying to me. Yeah, super appreciate the raid, Speedster. You have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Silver and bronze, whatever, dude. I don't believe you. You think I'm supposed to trust someone in my fragile state of mind? That's a good one. No, I don't think you're lying. I know you're lying. There's a big difference. I will not be gaslit. All these years of Among Us has trained me for that. My Among Us training will not go to waste here. You lie a lot in chat. Yeah, you say you really enjoy my content, Neo. You're sick. You're a sick. The money doesn't have the queen on it. Queen Charles? Such great content. Yeah, I know. I literally aspire to be like yours. That's why I'm making content like this. What if you enjoy your content? What if I enjoy your present? Huh? What then? Checkmate, atheists. The atheist part did not mean to come out, but it's literally so ingrained in my head that it just happened. I don't know. Potentially seek medical help. I'm not too sure. I do appreciate you though. Seriously, like, I've always, like, ever since YouTube years, the early YouTube years, even when I would get like 100 views on my Sonic Generation, Sonic Unleashed videos, I was always like, as long as one person enjoys my content, I will keep making content. Is there any guide for pipe skip? Yeah, I can guide you towards the light and we can both perish together. That's about it. I can teach you there is a variant of pipe skip, Nadia, where you do the warehog section, but you can air boost over to the dash pad, keeping the 3D there. So you will have to, like, do the full section, but honestly, learning pipe skip is ridiculous. Where's that perishing tutorial? I don't know. I was supposed to make it for April Fools, but I'll get there. I have big plans for April Fool's stuff, but I never get around to it. Okay, this time I'm gonna beat up the robots. Oh, so you're wanting to do pipe skip. Are you insane? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not gonna stop. I'll try help, but there's really no guide. It's just, I can, god damn it. What is it? Oh, well, the ads are starting, so just hold on a second. I'll explain after. Or like maybe, oh, no! He's approaching me! Help! He was gonna flame my tushy. He was threateningly walking to me. Did you see the way that menace was walking to me? I barely got out of there alive. That was crazy. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Depressing me with his dark eyes. He was literally coming over to burn my tushy. He was gonna set me on fire. They do that. That, like, I know. I remember the... I'm traumatized. To go for it, other than it looks cool. I mean, you definitely give it a couple of tries. Then if you get it, yay. If you don't, the stage sucks. It's literally the worst. Sonic Team has it out for us. You know, potato, the whole spiel. Oh. Yeah, I'm frightened. Hold me. This room itself is terrifying. Liar, liar, Plants for Hire. I don't want to play Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, alright? Please leave my premises. How did you get past my gate? No, seriously, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, I was excited for, but then I found out they used AI upscaling, and I was devastated. I was like, it's over. I'm literally just gonna go play the old Plants vs. Zombies instead. Quite a shame. Help. Help. Yippee! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Need to play that game. Plants vs. Zombies is such a classic. It's so good. Ah. Yeah, Twitch. What happened? Chat, we did it. What did we do? I don't know, but we did it. It could only be done with the help of you. Thank you.
What? No way!
Oh.
Vamos Werehog.
Is that Vanis's gaming all account? What's going on here? Nadia, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you. Just in time for me to perish on this boss. Remember, chat, if I get hit by ice once, it's over. I have to play this so carefully. You try your best. Honestly, you just being here, like, that's all I could ask for of you. I do appreciate it. Be careful, Ice. What if you swung your hand and I swung mine and we interlocked hands? That'd be insane. I'm like so locked into all the small movements. Oh. Chat, we're in the halfway point of the game. And this is where it gets really difficult. Every stage beyond here has insane difficulty to it. Arid Sands Day, Empire City Night. The furthest I've made it is Empire City Night on 2 different occasions, but I keep falling to my death one way or another. It's quite sad. I'm not gonna lie. There you go, past college night. Yeah, thank God. I was so locked in. Like, I made it past college night and then Dark Moray. Dark Moray's still a big part of college night. It's the ice in general that really just scares me with it, you know? Arid Day isn't too bad. There's a lot of robots here and there, a couple of threats here and there, but honestly, it shouldn't be too bad. Where am I going? He really tried to hit every pot he could. That's crazy, what a guy. Fun fact for those who have not bore witness to all of my damageless attempts, I've actually lost an attempt in this hub. I took damage in the hub here. So because of that, I take it super carefully and I just go for the shoe. It's one thing taking damage in a stage, it's one thing dying in the hub. Scrub? Like the show? I should watch Scrubs again. Maybe it's that time of the year, like, maybe it's that point in time of my life where I rewatch Scrubs, you know? You've never watched Scrubs? Scrubs are so good. Grey's Anatomy is a drama. I believe. I'm pretty sure it's a drama. Oh, that was huge, Sonic. Thank you. Her house? I don't know. Over here we call it home. I'm sure other words it's called like flat, apartment and all that, but I don't know. No! It's fine, I just didn't like being on the bottom path. It feels scary. How am I supposed to aim speed from places if I'm not on the top path? Yeah, I'm top from Dragon Ball Z. We went through this earlier, Neo. Hello? Weren't you listening? Good God. This is on the test for next week. You need to lock in. Come on. Oh my God! I don't know if that rocket could have hit me, but I felt like I watched that happen in slow motion. Worse, Nadia. I've lost a run to jumping, hitting the rock that was falling, and being crushed by it immediately. Like, the pillars were easy to avoid, but after their death there, I was like, I'm never jumping again. Because I would jump over the fence and do M speed, but I was like, this is not worth it. Whose emote is that? Oh, it's yours. I'd never seen it. Does this count as self-promoting? Mods, escort her to the gallows. No, I like it though. It's good. It's cute. To the gal. I don't have drill attack either, so this is gonna be interesting. Kill you? No. I'll just make you draw Yuri. That's it, white boy. Draw the Yuri. If people don't know what I'm referencing to there, I'm gonna sound super weird. And even then, it's still pretty weird, but it's so funny. W Yuri. I'm looking to set up, dude, Neo, one of my Lethal Company clone-like games, got an update after literally a year. The last update was literally for December last year, a Christmas update. I was like, oh my god, I thought this was a dead game. Holy cow. I'm playing TCG Card Shop Simulator again because it's had a decent amount of updates. Finished Ghosts of Yodai. I'm helping a friend play through like the Tsushima multiplayer here and there. I want to play Black Myth Wukong because it looked interesting to me. Uh-oh. Ah! Gee! Ah! No! I can't lose another run here! Oh my goodness. Yes! Get singled out! Thank God. Woo! Excuse me? Black Myth is peak. Yeah, the devs and their whack decision for some stuff, like, I'm not huge on, but honestly, Black Myth Wukong looks like such a fun game. And I'm really a big fan of the God of War games, like 2018 and Ragnarok. Sonic Dark Souls win? This feels like a Dark Souls, not taking damage and a stage like this. Look at this! I could fall off the stage at any moment. I don't remember the last time I put the key in. To be fair, I don't have oh! I don't have the Well, I made it further. I've died before the Titan, so I have a new PV, but shit! God damn it, Empire City! Why is it always you? How big is the wall? I might look into that later. Ah! Let's go again. Do we want to see another run? Stream for almost 5 hours? Yeah, I don't really mind doing another run. I am gonna go grab a drink though. God damn, it's always Empire City. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm cut. Ah! 3 times now the stage has blocked me. What's crazy is, like, both the other attempts literally died at the exact same spot. It's because I drill attacked over instead of hitting the lever, and I mistimed my jump. Because it's like a drill attack, and like, I have to jump right as the drill attack ends, otherwise I lose too much height. I don't think I have enough here? How the hell did I get drill attack? Do I prioritize? I must have prioritized, combat. 369. Yeah, I prioritize combat because with the strength as it is, yeah. But it doesn't give me missile punch, so I don't consider it worth it. Like, if I stock up on Unleash, that's literally such a good alternative to it. You can sit there, Sonic, and think about what you've done. Which is, I don't know. Damn! I can't believe that platform went that high. Today I learned, like, I can't tell you the last time I've activated that platform. Why did it go so high? Like, I literally, like, did a ledge grab jump. So, like, I'm at the peak of my height there, and it's still not enough. That's crazy. Diabolical. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be like a minute or two. I won't be long. I run a beep sheet? No. But I will get more Bippus. On GP? What is GP? Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll be back. Did that do the thing? Game Pass. Oh, right. True. Game Pass is convenient, but since I don't really use my PC, oh, not my PC, my Xbox anymore, I know it can be on PC, but, yeah, you know, until I get a better PC, I'm not going to flood my PC with games that it can't run, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I have returned. I went to get some chocolate. I got Littington. I wish I had more chocolate, to be honest. So Josh morning. Ooh! Even though I've streamed for like almost 5 hours, but that's crazy. Hello, Dad. Good morning, King. Hello. How are you? Oh. Also, Nadia, I just thought about this. The best way to learn, like, some stuff about pipe skip would be to go watch my recompiled, any percent speedrun. Because it has, input display. So you'll be able to see the inputs. And honestly, I think, like, doing the way I do it, it's like a crouch, jump, and then, like, boost, and then, like... The timing, the sidestep has to be specific, but it's tough. Leaving for works in 5. Shit! That's enough time for a quickie. We can hold hands. Like, maybe we have enough time to look in each other's eyes, you know? Oh, God. Hope you have a good day at work. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that it's Kelly with the Amy emote. Like, It's literally like, do humans breathe air? It's like, does Kelly have Amy emotes? But I was curious that who it was, Dolphin, because I haven't seen it. Hello, Dolphin. Hello. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh God, everyone. I've been all like, so many of my streamer friends like just naturally have people just like flock to them and lurk to their stream and all that, and I don't know what I'm missing, but sometimes it hits, like, it hurts the value, like, but just seeing everyone pop in, like, say hi and all that, I really do appreciate it. I'm being sappy again. Ugh. I blame OBS dying the last couple of days is why I'm feeling sappy. Also, Neo, I can't believe you're on mobile Twitch. Like, that's crazy. I think I activated follow age. When people heard about it, they were like, follow it, and then the chat became like how long of a follow age was. Because like, I've streamed for so many years, so it's like... And then even longer, there's like some people from like the YouTube side and all that who have like watched me for so long, like 4 times the amount. Like, let's say they've watched on Twitch for 2 years, but like they could say they've watched on YouTube for 8 years, and I'm like, oh my God. How long has the net been out for, Ice? I hope it comes back soon, and I hope it's just the net, like there's no other crazy stuff happening. Because you were saying the winds, right? The winds. Yo, what's up, Kirby? I love the Kirby emotes. How we doing? Oh boy, 3 AM. The classic. Oh, so it only just happened today, though. That's not too bad. I was under the impression that it was like a day or two. Like, you had, like, just started reforming to the back to the wilderness, you know? Like, it's like an outdoor boys video. We are just, like, gone somewhere. Oh, I wish 100% damage. Well, like, the main story from start to finish, like, so you can't go through Dark Gaia without taking damage from the laser. That's the problem there, but that's not Sonic. It's a bit of a sketchy area, gray area, uncertainty, but like, but honestly, if I make it past Eggman Land without taking damage, that's impressive alone, because I made it to Empire City night before, and I fell off the stage. I fell off like, 420! Sorry, I got distracted. I fell off the stage because I was playing it super safe, and I just... Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the attack or on the platform. I'm a fool. But I didn't... The platform went up so high. I'm so used to having more EXP at that point to have drill attack. To just avoid it. Ugh. I didn't even get the cutscene skip. But Kirby, I was talking earlier about doing a 100% speed run, like, probably... Maybe end of the month, maybe like next month for Sonic Unleashed's birthday, because Sonic is Sonic Unleashed is turning 17, right? Someone needs to tell me I'm wrong, because I don't think I'm wrong, but I don't want to be right. Right? That's crazy. 17 years old. I go through this every year. I'm sure all of us go through this literally every year. But it's just like, how did they release a game like this in 2008 on the PS3 and 360? Like, going from Xbox Series to Unleashed Recompiled, it's kind of crazy. I've never watched Twitch on my console at all, and it's gonna stay that way. It's bad enough that I watch it on mobile. I can't imagine the struggle of, like, typing something out on console. Is there anyone watching on Twitch that isn't on a PC? That's incredible. Why? Oh! I'm trying to do Donkey Kong combo and I don't have the attack! I don't know, they really locked in for Sonic Unleashed. Like... Mobo, you get ready? I salute. Because the Dolphin, you gotta remember at the time, Sonic Unleashed wasn't widely well received. They didn't understand the vision, the art behind it. Okay. Please, lower yourself, cretin. That's funny you said that, and I just told the flying enemy he's a cretin for trying to strike me down from above. I try not to think about being on speaker too much because I know that my flatmate like doesn't use headphones, so if he was to ever watch my stream, I'd be on speaker. So I don't know. I feel like it's a high risk, high reward type thing to listen to me on speaker. You never know. Look at the way the typing from What? That ain't so. How am I going to use Twitch on the PS5 now? I literally just bought a PS5. Not for Twitch, but for other reasons. But you get the point. Technology is not the same as it used to be. Technology is so delicate now. Phone, consoles, like, it's crazy. Just woke up? Well, aren't you lucky I got not so much bullied, but more immediately told to do another run, and I'm just like, alright. What up, AJ? Cool. Got that done. I still can't believe I made it through, all the way to Empire City Night. That hurts. I don't think anything hurts more than when I was grinding any percent on console and I fell through the ground because of the Titan at the end of Eggman Land. That was diabolical. I still have not gotten over that. That, like, was a couple of months ago as well. Like, at least half a year ago. Oh! The pain and suffering you go through in this game. It's unbelievable. It's unrivaled. We got ads starting for Tornado Defense, so you're obviously missing out on a huge amount that's going to happen here. Imagine the run perishes again. Oh. Yeah, all day sages. You're on just off. Honestly, that's a valid thing there. Bobsled skip, like, What are you struggling? Well, obviously the ads are gonna strike, so we're distance like SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs when they're singing about, I don't know what they're singing about. You get the point. One just died. I'm just gone. The stream just ends. The talking dog from that episode was literally Sonic the Hedgehog. How do they know what a dog is? What is a dog to them if Gary's a cat? I need these questions answered. In one of the seasons of Uma Musume, I saw a crow and a cat, and I'm just like, wait, there are animals in the Uma Musume world? Are there horses in the Uma Musume world, or are they all horse girls? Like, what's going on here? It doesn't make sense. There's a lot to think about. I want chocolate. Yeah, can I be honest? I still can't believe you all have green money. Like, what? Was your money sick or something? God. Take better care of your money. I can't believe it's green money. I can't. I genuinely can't. I have an easier time believing people in Among Us telling me they didn't kill when they're literally standing over the body. I legit did not know. I legit did not know. I swear. Scouts on her. Wait, Scouts on. Scouts on her. What? No! No! What? What are you saying? My eyes hurt. I'm tired. I've taken in too much of the green coins that made me tired. Oh no. Oh god. I'm overwhelmed. So much has happened today. Tell me the paper money? I don't believe you. I literally don't believe you. You're lying to me. You would have no reason to tell me the truth, therefore you have every reason to lie to me, I think. I don't know. It sounded a lot more foolproof in my head, but you get the point. I think. Expending too much brain power on Sonic Unleashed right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Wait, you have a $2 bill? And a not? You people are insane. See, I knew that, but that's just baffling to me. We have $1 and $2 coins. Like, what? Do you have a $5 note or something? Like, do you at least have that? I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Yes, you do? Oh. I don't know, maybe you're lying to make me feel better. I don't know anymore. I'm about to Google it, but AI overview is gonna tell me yes. We have everything but the 1 and 2. Those are coins. Oh, I'm rattled. I'm legitimately rattled by this. I'm in a barrel. Where the hell am I? Help! I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. That was a jump scare. What do you mean I can talk to him from there? No, Tails. I'm just as surprised as you are. There's a bill and a coin. $2 dollar. 2 gold doubloons. Where's Pam to quote SpongeBob with me? I mean, a lot of other people can quote SpongeBob, but me and Pam IRL have literally quoted episodes of SpongeBob. Yeah, we're cool. Not lame. Cat, I'm not gonna lie, next time I stream, all that, like, I'll keep some of the beard, but all this, I'm thinking about getting rid of it. Because one, it's getting further down on my neck, and it's scratchy, and I don't like it. Why'd that spawn there? What do you mean? I am half horse, half time wizard. I don't know how that came to be, but that's what I was back in the day. Oh, I think I was a time wizard because I'm living in the future. I was like, why am I a time wizard? Half of it was between the beard and the fact that I lived in the future. I think. I'm pretty sure. No, please. Okay, this room is scary. Beds are going to be outlawed in the future? That's fine. Rules are meant to be broken. Insert rules of nature. I don't know. I've never played Metal Gear Rising? Revengeance? But I know enough memes about it. You can't grow one anyways? Not with that attitude. I used to think otherwise. Now look at me. I'm plagued by it. I literally, like, oh, I hate my mustache the most because it's like, it grows too long. I literally just am biting it while I'm eating food. It grows, I shave it. I shave it short. I look like I don't belong near a school. I shave it off, I just look bizarre. There is no winning when it comes to a mustache facial hair. It's awful. Not when you're mixing with other hair. I don't imagine what Emerald would look like with a beard. Like a thick beard like mine, you know? Quickly, somebody Photoshop my beard onto Emerald's face and tell me how abysmal it is. Okay. They had perished. I'm taking that room a whole lot safer, but it's worth it because it's like at any moment, like the plants are ridiculous once you get in the fray of things with the other enemies. Because it's not the enemies I need to be worried about, it's the plants. And from one of the earlier attempts today, it proves that my shield, like I think the robot took off like 3 hits and then I got hit by the flower. It was rather rude. I was not a fan of such activity. Uh-oh. What, the little hallway up between, like, before the door that I opened, is that the part you're talking about? I feel like there was just some, like, I'm pretty sure in development, like, if you haven't watched, is it The Storm? I think it's The Storm. He does, like, Sonic Unleashed stuff, like, coverage and all that, like, of some early stuff, and apparently Savannah Citadel Knight was supposed to have, like, a bottom path and a top path. The bottom path being the path you just saw, the entire thing, and the top path was supposed to take place in the sky. And they would both link up to, like, that green room down there. Or, like, the final room? Like the final big room before the green room, but around there. Maybe earlier, I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the video, but it was always something I watched on the side, you know, or like if I had food. It sounds like a headache. I don't know. Maybe if the top half seemed cool, like I would have liked it, but you know, with middles being so like it would have been annoying. Like I think they cut it out so that way like you didn't have to commit to one path to collect the medals, you know, because having the paths dictate the medals, like one path has half the medals, one path has the other, you know, that wouldn't be too great for the stage, or like this game rather.
Ready? Go!
Oh, that's fine. As long as I adjust. It's an interesting way, Neo, because if it didn't, there would be no, like, I feel like, okay, if I didn't get blocked by the middle count, I wouldn't have formed a more deeper bond with Chip, and him being gone at the end wouldn't have hit as hard as it did have. Like, it is a valid complaint to complain about the middles, but it's also like, I wouldn't have achieved that emotional bond with a character like that if I wasn't forced to spend more time with them. Like, as stupid as it seems, like, I'm not defending it, but it's like, it really did help with the bond. Because something I really hated about Frontiers is how fast it felt. There was no time to bond with Sage. And that's just me. Like, I feel like there wasn't really anything to really sell me on Sage that wasn't already done before. Also, Dear My Friend is there better than Dear Father, but I think I said another deer in there, but you get the point. Did I unlock all the set? Yes. You know, crazy thing, I played the game normally first time. I'm one of the people that values first time playthroughs. So I did make sure to get everything, and I wasn't sold still. Like, it just, like, the game felt too fast. And like the ending didn't, like the ending felt forced. Like one, even if she did die, she is one of the easier characters to bring back because essentially she's Code, more or less. What is Eggman doing at the end? He's downloading her from the internet? That's crazy. Locking character development. I mean, yeah, but if not, then you have people be like, oh my god, the game's so, like, you know, it's got so much. How am I supposed to go through all that? Like, there's no winning with that. That's why I feel like with Unleashed, like, if it wasn't the middle block, people would complain at how short it was. They do that anyway. People do whatever they want, you know, like, if it can be thought of, people will do it with the games, you know? Whether they complain or praise, it's always the same sort of thing. It's easy as you're right, got the kick. Honestly, a lot of them are easy. Like, I don't really think there's any boss there. It's really a struggle. Maybe Egg Devil Ray to get the medals, but beyond that, the S rank for the bosses is not too bad. Finally got the skip boost so bad. Hey, you can improve it over time. You got it. You worked on it from that. That's huge. Congratulations. I'm trying to applause, but my hand is on the controller. You get the point. That's huge though. Congratulations. Like, obviously, if you sold, like, you can improve it, low. Like, getting it is the first step. Improving it is the next step, you know? But God, there used to be a time where like there was no video reference or anything for me to go off. So I literally had to go in the dark for pipe skip. Gothic King, have you done the DLC stages for the S ranks? That's where the real fun kicks in for the game and how difficult it is. Because the DLC stages go off an entirely different ranking from the main game. Oh. The spike shouldn't hit me, but it still scares me. I don't know, Neo. We'll talk about it. We'll hash out the terms. Maybe I'll do a sub goal like for next September or something. Or maybe like for Unleashed's birthday or something, I don't know. I still plan to do a hundo for Unleashed's birthday though, like the 18th. So I'll make sure to set up for that. I'm wondering if I can get under 10 hours. I doubt it. But maybe there's enough time through LRT to where I can save 2 hours like that? Maybe? Because I know it... oh my god, I don't know how much it is for any percent. I think it's like 10 minutes for the 2 minutes RTA difference. I need to do a bit more deep diving into it to really make the numbers make sense. Someone somewhere has done that for sure. I doubt it. Not many people. The only people that have done any one-handed stuff is Sobatsu because he refused to be up by me. And that's quite funny. That's pretty baller. I did a... What was it? I did a blindfolded speedrun on Savannah Citadel, and Sobatsu showed me up by doing a blindfolded one-handed speedrun. I was like, excuse me? So, naturally, I answered the call. I did a blindfolded speed run with my horse mask on. Because I had like a blindfold on underneath the horse mask. But I had the horse mask on as well. Oh. See, I don't make good content like I used to, you know? That was a good time. But it's so much easier to record something like that and like look at it, post edit, and see what it needs to be improved on rather than do it on a live stream, you know? I believe Sobatsu's done the more impressive one though, because he's done... I don't remember if it was blindfolded or not, but he's done one-handed rooftop run. It might have been blindfolded. I don't remember. Don't ask. I don't even... I'm pretty sure the video's gone as well. Privated. Or deleted. One or the other. Like, gone. I'd have to scroll through our chat history, because I think I hit him up about it, and he gave me a reason of why he hit it. I don't remember the reason why, though. But yeah, little fun history for you right there. I wonder if Gothic King has gone to do the S-rank stuff on the DLC stages. What am I doing? Well, I might as well commit to the fight now, make it easier. Too much all metals on the mine. Oh. It's so much easier doing a go through wall and on flat ground. I'm not going to spawn the Titan in because I don't have enough unleashed. Maybe I should though. The EXP would be valuable. It's only going to be like 2 to 4 levels because I don't know if I want to do the quick time event on it, but it would definitely help out. Rooftop Run is, knock on wood, one of the more simpler night stages. Like, there's not as many threats prominent in the stage compared to others. And of course there's an unleashed orb at the end there, so I don't need to worry about the final fight in the slightest when it comes to a damageless scenario. Oh, Jesus. This camera's spooky. I'm not used to a locked camera like that. I'm used to the free camera. What? Both of them? Hello? My PC is perishing? What's happening? PC really struggled for a second there. No drop frames though, that's good. Huge fight. Phenomenal. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm thinking about future stuff like after Empire City, because like after Empire City Night is Jungle Dry Night, which is more fun. I don't know. I'll need to see how I do in a damageless sense for that. Oh no, a lot to think about. A lot to worry about as well. That's the big thing. Oh, Jesus. Good thing this isn't a speedrun. I would have been very devastated. What have I been live? Okay, 5.5. I'm getting a bit EP. A bit hungry as well. But I'm glad I swatched the damage list. I was more just preferring something where I like can kind of chill and vibe. I love playing this game, but doing so much speedrunning stuff is just taxing. There's a reason why I've survived on this game so long, and it's because I don't always force myself to speedrun at like the peak. Like, sure, I'm trying, but I'm also doing a lot of goofy stuff, goofy challenges like this. I'm still trying to get an all S rank speedrun on the side for the YouTube, though. So that way YouTube can tell me my channel is no longer dying. Stop being mean to me. Sorry, my heart just stopped. Holy cow. Bro, Sonic, you can't be doing that. Bro almost died in a thick way. That was cool. That was cool as, but... hello? 500 of them. I'll probably need that after that. Jesus. Dude, that was ridiculously unnecessary, Sonic. Why is he like this? He literally fell off the stage for a second. Select the thing, thank you. Woo! Has there ever been... there's no Sonic game that has full damage, right? Like, imagine. Knees this sturdy and he dies from full damage? That's crazy. Although, Dolphin, there has been a time where, like, in the Chunnan hub here, after leaving, I jumped down to the waterfall area, but I hit a kill plane, so the second Sonic landed, he just, like, collapsed backward and died. I was like, what happened? Was it too high for little bro? Did he stub his toe on the ground? What happened? I wish, like, I don't think there's a clip of it. I tried to replicate it, but I cannot hit the kill plane again. It was insane. I swear it was something the way Sonic was falling down, but I don't know. Like, I remember it so vividly. Like, there are times where I'm like, was that a fever dream? Was that even real? But I'm like, yes, it was real. I believe it. Oh my god, his paws buffering! Ah! Later, nerds. My XP. That'll help. And then I'll level up Unleashed next from all this day stuff that I'm going to be doing, because I won't need Unleashed until College Night, assuming I make it that far. Hopefully I make it that far. I don't last long. It's only been 30-40 minutes, that's not long. Did him destroying the tower back there count as a destructible, giving me Unleashed? Like the smallest amount, but still. That's very interesting. I didn't know that the background stuff counted as destructibles that count towards my score. What? No way. But of course you see nothing in the immediate score in the top left, but it counts towards the not combo. There's like something for destruction of like the environmental stuff, but I don't remember what. Chat, Edge is incoming. All you'll be missing is the rest of Dark Gaia Phoenix, but it's not really too much of a problem. Remember, there is subbing or Twitch Turbo. What? To avoid ads. What just happened? Did the water miss him but the base hit him? What happened? Don't do it. Oh god, he's doing it. Oh no! Birds aren't real. If birds were real, I would hate them. The bird from Crossroads, I can't believe they took Poverty Bird and gave him a job. That's huge. Dude. They demoted my boy from a boss to a force environmental danger, you know? Like, words are hard, sorry, forgive me, you know. Like, playing this game in words, like, nah. I ain't about that. Deja vu. He doesn't look very deja vu. Yeah, I fell down there and I hit a kill plane somewhere, and once I landed on the ground, Sonic was just like, honk, shooey. Type deal, you know? Where am I going? Ah, help me. What am I doing? Where? It's been at least tree fitty sad bag. You know how life be. Just sometimes just it just throws into the what? It's like that episode of SpongeBob SquarePants where they get butt cramped and then they just fall into the water and perish, you know? That's literally what happened. How you doing, sad bag? Hopefully I will be back to a bit more consistency, but no promises yet, but I should be able to promise I will have a schedule, like proper consistent stream schedule up before the new, whoa. Yeah, before the new year, yeah.
Ready, go!
Because I can't find work in my area. Yippee! No jobs. You doing good? That's good to hear. Oh. Hey, no matter how you're doing, it's good to see you. If you're doing good, you're doing bad, like, no matter how it is, it's good to see you. Because sometimes people just don't feel their best, and I'm just like, I appreciate your honesty. Shit sucks sometimes, you know? Oh my goodness. Alright, coming up to the scary part. Not done yet. One of two. Bro, I'm on an early cycle, so I kind of... Okay, we're fine. We're schmoving. I'm not happy until I'm out of the stage. I'm past the hard part. but I'm not relaxing until I get this. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Chun Nan done. Oh. This category's scary. Good gosh. What the heck? I'm gonna pour me a drink, but I'll get up here first. Oh my god! I did not know that's what happens if you press nothing. That's kind of crazy. Where it was literally a foot off from falling. But he didn't. He didn't fall off. He stayed relevant. What a base king. Okay, I'm ready. Drink poured. I am that much more powerful now. Synonix. Synanok. Synonicking. Dolphin, how much time have you put into Crossworlds already? What are you playing on? Of course I'm not playing it, but that doesn't mean I can't ask the people how they're playing it, you know? I was vibing watching Grimmy and then he was like, Josh, you're getting BO7. I'm just like, this guy needs to be stopped. What does he mean? I'm only getting it if he's buying it for me. Good angle. Yo, what up, Dragon? How you doing, gamer? Feel like it's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. That was close. Oh! That first robot scares the bejeebers out of me because he can strike me down with the power of God and anime. Scary. Playing well watches, dude, those rank points aren't gonna grind themselves. I respect the grind. Get those W's, king. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear. I've had, 2 friends go through some rather tough breakups, so I'm sorry to hear that, like, you've been hit with a breakup as well. Like, I don't get it. There's something in the water, in the air? What's going on here, you know? Like... Yeah, it's good to hear things are looking up. Like... Huge part of it is... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna pry, just... It's good to hear you're on the up and up, you know? Even if it is, like... Even if there is stuff to reflect on, it still hurts, you know? Like... 118 hours already? It's been like almost a month now since it came out, close to, if not over. Oh my god, the Joshua 4th is here. Dolphin, I literally talked about that earlier. What a time. Oh my goodness. This boss is bullying me. I'm being bullied! Uh-oh. No boost? Ah! Stop that! I sentence you to 2D. Me. No! What one is this? Oh god! Well, that... What even hit me? That was the worst set of cycles I could have had anywhere. Not getting any attacks on the first one really messed me up. That sucks. It happens. This is one of the bosses I expect the run to die on, because it's one of, if not the hardest one. Those patterns and the RNG is ridiculous. I think we were talking about Frontier stuff, Dolphin, and I was just like, with the physics changes, that ended up becoming like more like forces, how you just hold jump for speed, you know? It's a bit of a fun challenge, seeing how far I can push myself, like how far we can get this game in terms of damage list. The fact that I've got it towards Empire City Night. I made it there tonight, and I've been where I died before previously, but once again, the stage was too powerful. It claimed me. Oh, I was about to say he's playing Forces, but no, that's Shadow Gens. I might raid Brent though. Yeah. Alright gamers, I am going to raid the one, the only Brent Zone. Sir Brent Zone. Not Brent Zone? Brent Zone. The real question, Neo, is which one can kiss better? Alright, anyway, I'm ending off here. With that deep question left in your mind, I will end off here. It's 9 PM, you had it right, Ice. No, you had it right. Don't believe Neo. Don't believe Leo. Leo is lying to you. You were correct. You are valid. Gonna think real hard about that one. As do I. I always do. Yeah, it's 9 PM. I know, Dolphin, I'm the worst, but I gotta get ready for not streaming tomorrow. But I'll probably be back the day after tomorrow with some more damage list, maybe some other stuff and all that, you know? I appreciate the raiders raiding little old me today, like M, Freezy, Speedster. Don't think there was anyone else, but either way, you're watching, lurking, like, watch streaks are a real and true thing now. It's wild. It's crazy. Yeah, there's small chance of a stream tomorrow, but I think day after tomorrow is, like, very safe to say I'll stream again. Oh no, I might go later into the night, because it'll be Friday for me. It's crazy. Chat, you're all great. Bye. Where's OBS? Where's OBS? Bye.